Greetings, travelers. What's up? Good morning. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I am a sleepy boy. But how are y'all? Hello, Zoe. Hello, Patrick. How's it going? How's the league pumping? I may or may not have tried to go to bed at 2 a.m. I watched 2 episodes of anime before bed as well, a free run and something else, and then I just couldn't fall asleep. I don't know why. I just couldn't fall asleep. I laid in bed until 6 a.m. Like, it's constantly turning, like, please fall asleep, and like thinking, stretching, standing up at some point, doing a squat. I don't know, like, I tried everything. So after a while, I was like, no, fuck it. I can't get tired. I can't fall asleep. I might as well go play for a little bit. So I played for 2 hours. And then I went to bed again around 8 a.m. And I slept until 1 p.m. or 12. It's not, it's barely 1 p.m. And then I started playing a little bit. And then when I started today, the servers were really fucked. They were cooked. Constant crashes and stuff going on in queues. But it seems to be fixed now. I think I'm jinxing it. But you know what? I jinxed it before and it didn't brick. So I think I'm good. Yeah, I've been fixing my build a little bit. Not really fixing it, but we're getting some defenses at least. So I think the big changes I did from... I'm gonna summarize stuff, so if anyone watches the YouTube VOD, they can see what I did. But pretty much, I got a 5 link that I gambled from Faustus. He's bought like 8 or 10 chess pieces until I got a 5 link. Slapped on this. Then I got... I think the helmet I just dropped as is. I think I swapped to the shield in the stream last time, right? So that is still in the VOD. I think the same boots, same wand, same jewelry as before, same belt. So pretty much the same gear. I got a potion with 1 hit and percent armor on a granite flask. That's actually really good, but it's a low tier. It will help me with defenses a little bit. I still have to manually use it, but at least it will refresh pretty often. I respect a few nodes that I had up here for the life mastery and mana mastery and elemental
My
overload.
favorite customer.
Well. Hello, Soma. What's up? It's been a while. How you doing? What have you been playing? You've been playing the Meowgenics. I've been looking into trying that game out, but I don't know why. It's for some reason I'm not playing it. maybe when I'm done with POE, I'll try it because then I have a bit of downtime. But yeah, if you have to do after stream care, sleep, etc., eat, do a backflip, do so. Otherwise, we're gonna be... I just started, so we're about to play for like 12 hours of Path of Exile is the plan. Also, if you're noticing any lag or any weird things, it's currently saying I'm having unstable upload, but it's uploading at full speed. So, you know, if you notice anything, tell me. Otherwise, ignore it. Yeah, for those who don't know me, I am Zurphora, I'm a rat, and I slept like 4 hours last night, and we're gonna keep on pumping PoE. So if I'm like messing up when I'm speaking or going brain fart or brain rot, I'll just blame that time. I didn't sleep a lot. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think that's all the changes I did, like gear-wise. Then I just got a few levels. Expect a few more nodes. I went for pain attunement and I got petrified blood into the build, some low life. And I also spec into this. I didn't know, this is a new node that I didn't know about. It gives 20, 20, and 10% increase consecrated ground effect. So effectively 50% increase effect of consecrated ground, which, you know, is, what is it, 4% life regen? I kind of forgot how much it is. Reduce curse effect. So I guess I'm immune to curses. Or no. Well, if I have 100% increase effect of it, I guess it will increase or make my curse effect reduction to 100%. Take some sleepy raiders. They'll pretty chill. I definitely need after stream care. Probably quick toast this chicken. Oh, nice. Send some to me, please. This game I've never tried, by the way. but it always looks sort of interesting being a Diablo-esque MMO. It's definitely a lot of shit going on. If you haven't played Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 1 is more complicated and harder to understand for like someone who never played it before. But some of the things are, more simple in a sense, but in general it's the Path of Exile 2 is more designed in a way where it's like new player friendly, but there's also complex shit going on. Also, thank you, Lex Bunny, for the follow. I appreciate it. One of the shill persons, maybe from Soma. I think it's 5% base. Okay, so 5% base. And I currently have... Let's see. I think there's no increase effect on the tree, but here's 25%. So 75% increase effect. So it would go from a 5% to, what is it? 8.5? Wait, I have to think. What is 5 times 1.75 is 1.87, yeah. 8.75% life recovered of every second. And then also, it causes life regen to also recover energy shield for your allies. So I get the same amount of regen, I guess. Oh no. Oh no, I see a lot of people going offline and online. Don't tell me the servers are going unstable again. No. I think it's like it glances at... yeah. 9.5k hours. That's when the game starts for real. Might try at some point. Literally forgot about its existence. Which one of these days I play? I think, like, let's say, if you want to spend a lot of time in one game, and if you want to have like a really nice, like if you want to use your brain, if you want to activate the neurons, but in like a, nerd sense, like, oh, you want to figure out cool builds, you want to do things, and you want to do it fast. It's a lot more fast pace in Path of Exile 1. A lot more shit happening, but less things, like there's less things explaining what happened if you die and stuff like that. While Path of Exile 2 is more, it holds your hand a bit better, but it's also a lot slower and a bit more like linear in the beginning of how you're supposed to build your character and what paths you get to select. But sometimes you need the hand holding to like get into the basics. And the thing is, there's a lot of similarities between the games. So if you get Path of Exile 2, you can use the knowledge from Path of Exile 2 and transfer it to the other game and vice versa. So it doesn't hurt to try both, technically. I recommend trying both, but Path of Exile 1 is free, while Path of Exile 2, I think, actually didn't make it free yet, or is it still pay to play? It will be free to play when it's released, but I'm not sure like if it's like official 1.0 in Path of Exile 2. But yeah, I pretty much hit endgame, and right now in endgame, you have the maps here, which are different tiers, and then you take the tier map and you put it into the right slot, and you have to put tier 9 into a tier 9 slot, and then you unlock more of that last, the more further out you go, and then you can get up to tier 16, and then it loops, kind of. Park. Now we're gonna actually go inside and murder stuff. But yeah, I swapped also from Cremation and a few other skills to, well, Firestorm, and a few links I changed because Cremation was a bit clunky, and this skill is also a bit clunky, but use a bunch of meteors falling from the sky. And then I think as soon as I'm ready to do Uber Lab, and the server seems stable, I'm gonna do Uber Lab and then get my last ascendancy. After last ascendancy, I'll also, that's what it's called, try to go for my alternate version or transfigured version of my skill and start becoming actually, as my title says, and the build is based around the Firestorm of Pelting, not just the normal default Firestorm. But the default Firestorm is a bit better for just clearing smaller packs, but I have the Armageddon brand for clearing small stuff. I don't really need I kind of need more single target. No! Oh, I inked it. The servers are dying as soon as I open the map as well. I kind of had a feeling it would happen, but it is what it is. It's been like this. It's the server or the patch released. Was it yesterday at 8 p.m. So it hasn't been up for more than like 18 hours or something like that. A bit more, a bit less. Oh, wait. Okay, so I have a trade here. Oh, I can't whisper the guy because I'm offline. Okay, so there's a bug right now. I want to use this scarab. It has area contains abyssal depth guaranteed. So I can use this to get a boss, and I can use that boss, like farm that boss to get hopefully like a really nice belt and gems and other stuff, which I'll sell. But the problem is, for some reason, the automatic trade system, where you trade currencies, scarabs, and other stuff, it's bugged out. Well, it's not bugged out, I guess. It's just they forgot to add this one scarab and maybe some of the other new scarabs to the trade. So you can't actually buy it from other players unless you do like a manual trade with them. And no one is listing them. And when they're listing them, they're super cheap. And then I think they're not going to sell it because they're going to get spammed by whispers. But I'm going to try to whisper this guy. Because there are people finding these scarabs every now and then. They're not like super, super rare. But you can see it's 1 chaos, 1 chaos, and 40 chaos. And I wonder if the 40 chaos one sold as well. My plan is to... Because if I just get this rolling, if I start farming this boss, now it's going to be a bit pain. Like if the server crash, I lose the money from the scarab. So that's like one of the scary things. I might buy a few and save up until later when the servers are more stable, like on Monday. But if I wait all the way to Monday, the price goes down. So I don't know what to do. But yeah, first I have to manage to buy one for a like reasonable price. But when I get them, I can farm the boss. Before that, I used to have to manually farm abysses, I guess, which I'm speccing into. And then I want to have the Firestorm of Pelting before I go in there, because the boss is going to take a little while to kill. And I don't know... I actually don't know if there's a level requirement. Abysses in areas that will send one tier 11 may rarely spawn portals to abyssal depths. Oh, so wait, I wonder... Well, it's always our same area level as connected zone. Minimum level is 78 and maximum natural is 84. So technically, if you use this scarab at a level 68 map, can you still... Does it not work? Or can you get an actual lower level than intended belt? Or like, lower eye level than intended abyssal depth by just using the scarab on a tier 1 map? Because I thought there was a eye level requirement for the drops, but I think the drops doesn't care about eye level, but the zone only happens in tier 11 plus, I guess. That means I shouldn't even do my abyss clears for now until I get to tier 11. They did skimp out on time for the QA, it seems. Yeah. A lot of small things missed out. And of course, server stability. I cry every time. But it is what it is. Oh no, my portal is gone. Okay, let's do some low tier maps. I have tier 2 cleared, tier 3. They're all cleared, tier 4. I'm missing 2 tier 4s. Oh. The servers crash again. Where's my maps? No, I can still cast spells. What? Where's my tier 4 maps? It says I have 3 of them, but they're not here. Let's go somewhere and come back. See if the server's crashed or... No, yeah, I think it's crashed. It's not loading. Game server connection lost with Realm. Oh, Amsterdam. I've been betrayed. I don't know if anyone here is from the US, but is it only the European servers that are crashing? Do we know? Operation time. Okay, look, this is when they fix the trade, right? Haha. I completely forgot to whisper this guy, but I have a feeling whoever was selling this is probably offline now. Item in demand. Operation timed out. Okay. I'm gonna check Discord if there's any POE news that they posted. See here. Hotfix, fix client crash caused by Stormbrand near breach walls. Fix bug that prevented players from sending shipments. Fix the instance crash. When was this? This was 3 a.m. So that was 11 hours ago. So I don't think they're posting the most up-to-date changes here. Actually, we can just go here. Patch notes. Most recent. Fix 2 instance crash as well. There's more. 6 hotfixes in a day. Instance crash to the current Mirage version of the Fields map. Stormbrand. Temporary minions which follow. Okay, so this is when I fixed the minion thing. It's always silly, like when there's crashes and servers going down like this, it's usually like the silliest random thing, like that isn't really like prevent, or like it's not what you would think, like something overloading the servers. It's more like, oh, this one texture here had a corrupt pixel inside of it, so now whenever you do a backflip, it shows and it crashes the server because the server forgets to read its own name. Like it's always weird things like that that causes the server crashes. Not like, oh, there's too many players. It's just like when there's too many players, that's when maybe it goes from lagging the server to crashing the server. Looking in my case, I'm not in the USA. Yeah. True. Maybe you have more stable PoE servers, but do you really want no harm intended, but it must be tough living in the US right now compared to a few years ago. But if you compare to other countries, maybe not that bad. I remember, was it Boba, who was from Saudi Arabia, and she wasn't allowed to leave her house or meet friends outside until she got married and stuff like that, you know? Ay. Yeah. Now, I wouldn't want to meet friends or go outside anyhow, but the option to do it, to be able to, is kind of nice. It's a minion player. Yeah, it's a minion players crashing. It's like summoning 67,000 animate weapons and going between a Mirage zone and back over and over just to kind of test the servers and crashing it every time. We're back. Let's keep doing it. Oh, did I even? Oh, I didn't have time to open the map before it crashed there. So I guess that's kind of nice. No reflect. Here for orchard. Harvest Maven. Okay, yeah, Maven is too good for this. Too cool for school. I can feel the effects of my, let's call it, consecrated ground with petrified blood. It's pretty nice. I'm a bit afraid, like I'm still using, not reserving my life, and I'm using life flasks to get my life up to max, just to get like a little bit of like bigger effective hit pool and more buffer before I die. Definitely I can't be using that forever, but it's a nice like his extra hit pool for a while until, because I have the sustain when I get like, oh, I have the sustain, but I don't have the mitigation yet, and I don't have enough block. Like I need to spec into this cluster here, will give me 12, I can't count, 16, and I have 47 I can't count. My brain is 16 plus 47 is 63. So if I spec the mastery, I think I get another 7. And then we're at 70. Then I need another like 8% blocks from somewhere. Block attack while holding a shield. Fist damage while holding a shield. It's 3 points to get 8% block. This would cap me, but maybe I just anoint something cheap. Like this one could technically be anointed pretty cheaply. This one block, defense one shield. Like if it's less than 10C, I just need to get a better necklace. Oh god, this looks horrible. It's just life, multi-ES. Regen is fine. But yeah, we have another spell block here. Block spell damage. And I can't spec chance to block spell damage per attack when I have more attack. And that will get me closer to spell block capped. But it's like, I need levels. I need levels. But yeah, I don't know where to get the last percent block. Either get a good roll shield. This one is already like a tier 4 chance to block. I guess if I got a tier 1, I get like maybe 5% more block. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. 6-7. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're right. But I don't want you to be right. Yeah, I think just getting... It's not necessarily any mitigation, but just getting block cap will make my life so much easier when it comes to like just going through maps. Because most of the spell damage I should be able to tank with capped resists until like late red tier. Unless I'm doing like some cracked exiles or certain bosses. But then with block cap, I think I feel confident doing Uberlab as well. But you know, now after service crashing 2 times back to back, I'm afraid. You can also tattoo strength. Oh yeah, that's maybe I just get the, you know, the Eternal's Dream. No, what's called the resistance into block chance. That's one I used before, but I'm not sure like if I should get the life one instead this time. But then I don't know where to get the block late game when I swap a few nodes out. So another tier 4 here. I don't think this reflect. I don't know, I feel kind of scuffed specking into Abyss this early. I can't really deal with Abyss. Should I spec into these shrines or something for more power while contain additional shrine? It's having like a progress atlas. I'll get a new atlas later and spec it for use. Oh, look, an Abyss. I mean, I can do Abyss in low tier maps, but when I get to tier 8, 9s, the highest one I can run right now, the Abyss mobs, if they get any like bad rare monsters inside, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. So in my last build, I used Determination as a... what do you call it? A defensive aura instead of Purity. And instead of Hatred or any kind of damage. I think I had Celerity as well. But I think I had Determination just to like make mapping and stuff easier, not get one-shot as easily. I'm not sure if I'll do it this time as well. Like, I could drop Purity Elements, get Freeze immunity from Pantheon, and I have Shock immunity. It's just Ignite immunity I don't have. And get Determination instead. That requires effort and respecking, and it might not even be that worth it. It does bleeding and chance to taunt on hit and life, but no poison. Can do Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone too. Oh, that's true. I do have the mana to reserve, but I do want to go blood magic as soon as I can afford a rat pit. I think I'm gonna slap it on, figure out how to use blood magic with my auras, like not too... Because if I reserve too much, you know, I lose effective life. And I don't think I can get delve rings anytime soon. Oh, are we getting a harvest inside the Mirage area? We are, but do I want to clear it? Well, no, well, maybe I should clear one just to get my water crafting bench. Who knows, maybe that's a new crafting meta. Well, there was no new crafts, right, for the Horde crafting table. I think someone linked in one of the POE discards. Let's try, let's not do it in the normal zone. Let's do it in the crack zone. See how it looks like at least. You'll get a unique map, currencies, patches of oasis. What is the oasis ground? Is that just bad? Or is that good? It's like... Is there loot in the oasis ground? I'll probably take it later. Figure out what it means. What does it mean? Wishful wishing. Wish for... Okay, I got a challenge for opening this map, so... One would assume it's rare, but it's probably not. Oh, is that a Soul Eater? Oh yeah, it is. Stop. Kill it, quick. And look at the attack speed. He deals no damage, but he attacks very fast. He's dead. Yeah, let's see how... We are in a zone, and now we're in a zone, in a zone, in a zone. We're double dipping. Let's see. Can we see Primal Blistered Lord? Is there gonna be like actual new named mob in this? I don't see any, so let's do the harder one. Oh, snakes. Or hydras, whatever these things are. Vipers. But yeah, the main reason why I want to get blood magic soon as well is because it's so annoying to use the mana flask. I have no mana leech or way of getting mana back on hit or kill or anything, so like when I get more damage, it doesn't really or speed and everything. My mana still stays, it burns quicker. And I have to like use the mana flask on 5 slot, and I could get triple resistance flask instead. Won't have 100% uptime, but will be nice whenever I have the like charge 1 hit mod on them. So as long as I'm packing anything, you'll have 100% uptime. Okay, I don't like these mobs. They stand still. I want to stack them up, but they refuse. Death laugh. Filth stain. A stench. A corrupted axe from these guys. Is that something with a zone, or is it just a rare mob that just happened to drop a corrupt item? Seems like when you do the teleport back thing, it doesn't always respond that well. Or I really need to fix my loot filter. Okay, we'll do it after this map. If we would crash, I don't want to roll back whatever we have. Not that I found anything super big, but you know, it's one Chaos Orb, bit of random items, unique map. Is what I mean. Mana, sustain issues. Can't keep casting my skill over and over. I should take away Desecrate. I'm casting it, even though it doesn't do anything with this current setup I have. It's like, I'm gonna so used to casting all my skills. Okay, we made it. We didn't level up, but at least we made it without the crash. Wait, oh, everything was cropped inside that zone, or at least a flask and axe. Let me see here. Pee pee poo poo, where is my filter blade? I think the one I made isn't linked up, but I'm currently using soft Mirage, and I think I can use go to strict or semi-strict, then export it, save and sync, and it will no longer be soft. Wait, did it? Did it sync? Or is it not loading properly? Is that the soft Mirage non-linked? I wanted to change the name, but I guess we'll keep it as soft. Now let's take a look. The difference in the loot is still the same. So maybe it didn't update yet. Let's see, 7th March, 1:27 PM. Yeah, no, it's updated. So maybe just straight strict. Yeah, it should do most of the... Let's see, it's in B rank. Let's only do A ranks. Then export, save and sync. And I assume it's not going to update instantly, because... Oh, it did. Nice! Okay, most of the shit items are gone. But I think most of the normal stuff and currencies is still as semi-strict. Now, heading on to tier 5s. Coves. Easy map. Decent layout. Still too low tier to get Maven. Okay, oh, I think I got a boss now. Boss, that's actually a pretty decent zone, I guess, for doing... for farming, getting the coves. Get the boss. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a... what's it called? Originator map. Nice, nice. Should I do my first originator map just to get some, maybe loot? I don't really have any scarabs to run with it, so it feels like a waste, but at the same time, maybe we can slap on like 1 or 2, gives more monsters. Ow. Okay, normal boss down. Let's see how this type of boss. More div cards, 2 additional modifiers. Oh, Wild with Spirit. Will this fuck it up? I'm not sure. Should I try it? I'm gonna try it. Because maybe it will drop a divine if I do it. It hurts. It hurts. I kind of like how it looks like when you kill stuff influenced with the Wild Whip's spirit, like the random particles spawning. It looks cute. Should I add my it's called Wave of Conviction on plasma damage taken instead? I mean, as soon as I get my Ascendancy, I won't be caring too much about negative resistance anymore, because I'll penetrate resist on crit. Okay, we got nothing cool. As well as those balls. Is that an enemy attack, or is it just spawned in the area? What's the effect on this zone? Oh yeah, it's wildwood infested. Oh, there's a Soul Eater in this pack. Wait, today's they stand in a spot for a while, but if you attack them, they seem to kind of move around a little bit. These like chain holders. I wonder how a Vol Cyclone build would be in this league. Just go into this area and you suck all the mobs into the center of the map. I mean, okay, some of them doesn't spawn until you walk over them. So I guess like these ones, these weird like time glasses, hourglasses. You have to walk over before anything happens. So I guess you can't really off-screen. That's kind of a cock move. I hate when there's like, you have to walk over everything. It will make movement speed builds kind of nice, but like, if I would have gone with a Wanderer like I was thinking about, the fast Sumi character, I would have been a bit annoyed. But like, you have to walk over everything, so I can't like stand in the center, shoot out in every direction and clear. You have to like, first clear, and then run into every corner of the map, and then clear again. But for this build, that is already slow. It kind of, it's whatever. I have a very small area of effect. Yes, or I need so many more chaos. I think I need 100-ish chaos to get my rat pit, and that is if the price doesn't go up. But if I drop a divine and I sell divine instantly, I think I have enough to buy a rat pit. It's not too many, and I don't want a Foulborn version of it either. Scarabs of adversaries. I don't know why I'm full clearing this map. It's a tier 5. I guess it's kind of nice with XP. But I should go next. So we have Originator. I think I'll just save this one. Tier 5, we need to do Relic Chamber, Tropic Island, Arcade, Dunes. So 4 of tier 5 maps. So Tropical Island, the good old, used to be like one of the go-to farm maps back in my days, because it was also a low tier map. and you couldn't really sustain the higher tier maps. And the layout is pretty straightforward. You just go, press W. GCP. Think maybe I should just buy the Uber Lab fragment instead of trying to find one. I think I'm ready to go Uber Lab, and getting the extra crit pen probably would help. And if I'm lucky, I get my Transcendent Gem. I should check the price of it as well. I'll do that right now before I forget. See, is there any instant buyouts? No. Pelting. Firestorm of Pelting. It's 2 chaos. I should just buy one. Start leveling it. I buy a bunch of them. I kind of forgot. It's not a meta build, so people just get it randomly and no one buys them this early. So I can buy like 3 of them maybe. And level, and then I don't know if I'll corrupt them first, but I have to get quality on them still. But I have to level them before I can even start using them. So getting the XP is number 1 prio, and then quality second. And you still get glyphs as a reward from Delhi, for the delve things. Are you called glyphs? Yules? No. I think they're called glyphs. Maybe the one you use the resonators with. Fossils is the name, not glyphs. The fossils, can you get those with the Delhi Mirror reward? I think they removed it from pretty much everything, but maybe there's something they want to stay. Or maybe it's all pure delve. I'm kind of glad I don't have to loot fossils unnecessarily, at least. And just buy the ones I need in the future. Technically, it makes reward tiles more beneficial. Tile loot farmer here. Let's do the Rogue Exile gigantification with the extra reward tiles on uniques. It was a pretty fun strat when I did that. It was the first time I played the Lightning Strike as well. Wait, oh, I'm out of portal scrolls. What happened? Did I use them all, or did I put them in the stash accidentally? Let's do a... Oh, there, never mind. Drop. I was about to log out. Thing is, if you log out, now that there hasn't been a crash in a while, it's gonna make everyone think there's a crash happening when you log out. Someone go offline equals rest in rip. Nope. Okay, I think I'm gonna gamble. Unless it's like more than 5C. If it's like between 3 and 4C for a fragment. Get it. It's 4C. Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy one. Wish me luck, Uber Lab gamer. Oh yeah, wait. I should first buy the gems I need. Is it a leveled gem? Level 20. 2 chaos for level 15. This one I can use. No! Valid query must be in... Oh, I can't do it from here. Save a lot of time getting a leveled one. Someone maybe swapped one of the main gems and got the pelting, and then they didn't want to use it. It's level 14 as well. I'll have one of each, an extra. Oh, this guy's first sale. I doubled his net worth in one simple trick. I think I can use this. So it's level 15 versus level 18. 5,000 average. I think those is going to be better single target than how it's overlapping a lot more. I think I'm going to go for the Abyssal mobs gives experience. So if I do Abyssal mobs, I'll get a net positive experience. I'll die to the mobs, but I'll get my experience back. Calculated. Yeah, now it's a bit slower damage when it comes to burst, but I'm able to ramp my single target damage if I can just cast on the same spot. That's the nice thing with Pelting. Lasts for 3 seconds, does a bunch of impacts, and you can have up to 10 Firestorms at the same time. And then, if I get quality on it, I can get 2 more max. That's why quality isn't like super important early. Mainly levels. Also, guys, have you ever gotten, I don't know what it's actually called. Is it crystals? Like, it's called salt crystals? I don't know, some crystals in your ears or like in your head. It's like giving you headache, or so you get it sometimes like traveling or for other reasons. That at least gives you kind of like vertigo. I don't think I ever had it, but I'm starting to think maybe I have it now because I don't have the dizziness or anything, but yesterday I did get the thing with my eyes fucking up again, and now like every time I'm like swallowing or like gulping. Ooh, kristallsjukan, yeah, that's one. Also, hello Dimmerg. I don't know what it's called in English, but like it's like if I have water in my ears, but it's not water in my ears, and it's like making little cracking noises every now and then if I move, or if I'm like, gulping. It's very weird. I haven't had it before, and I'm not really feeling bad or sick or anything. It's just weird whenever I hear that little popping noise in my ears. Am my eardrums exploding? I could Google Translate it, but right now I'm doing a lab, so I won't do it. But I'll lose my trial. Some natural crystals I have in the ear, so get loose and makes okay, maybe that's not it then, or maybe, I don't know. I'll maybe try something, and if if it stays. Yeah. If there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Think when I ascend as well, I might have to swap my Armageddon brand for... Can I run with this? It's a bit scary. Armageddon brand for Storm brand, and then get the power charge on crits. And then get the overshard thing so I can shock and get power charges for free. No! Okay. Literally killed by white skeletons. It's not time to do lab yet. Well, it's not even lab that is hard. It's just I was pushing it there. Standing in the fire, getting hit, and then not having instant attacks. Oh, hello. Hello, meow. What's up? How you doing? And skull. A drink for our fallen Templar. And I level another pelting in my off slot here. and see how it feels in normal maps, see if it was a downgrade or not to swap Pelting this early. Fine, exploring the new map in where the mints meet. Nice, the good old Hexy. Hexy gamer. Wait, did I lose my... Oh no, it's because I weapon swapped just now. I thought I didn't have my tempered shield inside the zone. That would have been a scam. But I'm doing good. I'm I'm tired. No hiding. I didn't sleep very much. I tried to sleep like around 1, 2, 3 a.m. I went to bed, or I ended stream around 2, and then I went to bed around 3. And I just couldn't fall asleep. I wasn't tired, and the reason why I went to bed wasn't because I was tired, it's like because I have to go to bed early tonight. So I want to be able to fall asleep, so I wanted to have an okay sleep schedule. And, well, that didn't happen, because I just couldn't fall asleep. We laid in bed until 6 a.m, and then I just, fuck it, I'm gonna keep playing a little bit. So I started the PC again, played for 2 hours until 8 a.m, then I went to bed again, slept like 4 hours-ish. So now I at least got a 4 hours total of sleeping and like 3 hours of just laying in bed, looking at the ceiling. So it's a bit frustrating when it happened, but now that I'm awake and have been sleeping a little bit, it's like, okay, now at least I'll survive until midnight-ish, and then I'll go to bed, wake up at like 6, maybe 7. If I'm really pushing it, I can wake up at 7 a.m. Push it to the limit. But yeah, it's going good in game. I'm just blowing on forwards, trying to get some currency, get rich. And then... I'm not looking for this tomorrow. Oh no. I got a 24-hour shift tomorrow. Well, starting at 8 a.m. and ending at 6:30 a.m. So 22.5 hours to be exact. And then after that, I have off from work for like 2 days, Monday and Tuesday, and then I work Wednesday again. It is what it is. I work 2 weekends in a row because I swapped or traded shifts. So last week I didn't have to work on the weekend, but you know, I accepted that trade shift before I knew when the POE launch was happening, like 2 months ago, thinking, oh, it would be fine. There's not going to be a POE launch around this time, right? Haha. Otherwise I would have had this Sunday off as well. Use. Okay, let's not do unidentified. I might die. Okay, the pelting is a bit weak, but I guess going down 3 levels in skill gem level is kind of a big toll, but as soon as I catch up again, damage gonna be pretty good. My clear is a bit questionable with it. But yeah, when it comes to Hexy, is there anything like really cool you found so far to do more than the exploring? Because I noticed, because it's only one of the 3 zones that's going to get added, it feels a lot smaller because you're limited to one zone, while when you adventure the other zones you kind of, you know, go back and forth between the different areas and between different quests. So it's easier to get sidetracked. Feels like a bit more confined, and just the desert layout in Hexy, it's like, it's less clutter, it's more like clean because of all the desert and sand, so it feels like it's easier to see what you're going for and just go for that and then go for next item or next kind of puzzle or whatever. I'm gonna skip this one, I think. Unless it's something cool. I should probably check the rewards. If there's something really nice, like guaranteed 6 link, I should probably take it. Like Mirage map, more maps, shield and hinder. Some packs are replaced with syndicate members. Oh no. It's like playing the Kulumak Kulimak strat without Kulimak. Let's see, if we ramp now, then cruise, it's gonna die so quick. I think I have to use Intensify instead of the Unleash now. Swap it around just to get the overlaps a bit better. It's gonna be annoying if the mobs move around, but Intensify support instead of Unleash, I guess. Let's see, Elemental Focus, can't inflict ailments, that's fine, I can't do ailments already. Could I use Unleash with something else? Unleash Wave of Conviction or Flame Walls. Unleash Immortal Call, get triple Immortal Call. I should really get a better weapon. So what I was using, I actually don't know what you're using before the Scepter. The Scepter is probably going to be more expensive this league. Come on, Rat Pits. They're going down in price for the... No, it's no, they're going up in price for the good ones. Lord. We have to find more divines. Where's my divines, Faustus? 86, 87 chaos right now. So even finding one in divine isn't enough for me to be able to pay. Relic Chamber. That's one thing I disliked with the new Atlas though, is it's easy, like it's kind of in a way sometimes Relic, or like the UI, when you want to just figure out which map you want to run, sometimes you misclick something and you forgot where you were. You lose track of which location you're hiding at. Or planning on running the next map. Ooh, Delimir. Let's see, how does the ramp feel like? It's not insane, but this one is maybe resistant to fire, I'm hoping. Okay. One of Firestorms leveled up. Not having the Unleash kind of makes it feel a bit more clunky, I think. Maybe I have to swap my gloves out. Having the reduced cast speed, maybe... Like, the 100% spell damage is pretty good, but... Maybe it's getting more tankiness gloves, like more life. And then I can get... Oh, I can get Fire Leech as well, if I... I think if I need Fire Leech in some spot somewhere, some spell damage leech, before I can go Blood Life or Blood Magic. I don't like Syndicate, guys. I never learned what is good for this place, what's called, the betrayal stuff. If I did, I would maybe be able to make more stonks, but then he's clicking them. But I usually just block them or don't run them if I can avoid them. But there's so much actual use you can get on the All Flames as well, if you decide to like run it properly. And if you don't run it properly, if you just click the right things, you might get lucky. don't think I'm dealing more damage with my... maybe not more damage, but losing a lot of damage if I don't apply my brand. If I do a double Armageddon brand. I missed my leap slam from when I had a going through the acts. Okay, I really need to swap the gloves out. I can feel the clunkiness happening. I think if I would get a 6 link, maybe I should use intensify, or not intensify, unleash and intensify at the same time. Just to kind of ramp up the stacks of the AoE. I think in 3 seconds I have time to cast my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 6. And I want to reach 10, preferably within 3 seconds cast. Boss. And they're stacking. They're dead. Oh yeah, I have the... I remember now. I expect the thing to give me endurance charge 1 hit. It's not always up, but at least I have a decent amount of endurance charge, and then maybe I should get some armor as well. Not only rely on the granite flask. Oh, actually this shield. It's a little bit less block. It's more ES than mine. Ah, shit. Effect of your curses. Maybe I can sell this for some weird curse bot. Let's do 15C. Oh my god, I accidentally instantly took it out. Get back there. 12 sockets. No, 12 sockets has to be high eye level. For a second thought it was going to be useful. Life. Wall pact. What's the sources of getting Fire Leech? I think I had it on a corruption on my helmet. But this build, let's see. I think you use gloves. Yeah, gloves with the... Okay, so maybe I should just buy... I probably don't exist, but I'm gonna try, see the price. So a implicit life or fire leech. Percent of fire damage for leeches life. Generally cluster Yule, so I don't think I can get a cluster Yule into my setup. Just the gloves with this is 2C. And then let's say if it has like 90 life. I did it in the wrong order. There, 90 life, but it's only, well, it's 1 for 5C. 100 life to resist. Life for any hit with attack. Doesn't work for me. 15C for the next one. Is it happen to be in a life recovery rate? Does it even exist? Or if I search loves, is it called something else? It's life recovery rate or life regeneration rate. Oh, it's not recovery. Life regeneration rate. And implicit. No implicit. Is there a fracture? Life regeneration rate on any base. 21. 5 divines. Where's the budget option? Here's item in demand. Someone's buying this already. 3C. It's a 10%. I don't know. Maybe it's buy a good roll one. For like, it has to be a rare. Any non-unique. And max price. Well, 5C is pretty good. So 6 chaos max. Then to life as well. Two chaos for this. Max life. Regen rate. Rarity as well. Wait, oh, I clicked the wrong one. Okay, regen 19%. 90 life. Open prefix and suffix 4C. And I can slap. Maybe get a leech on this. Do I care about armor base? Yeah, armor is nice. What is best? Titan, 400. Yeah, let's go with this. 4C. It's good enough. And then we just have to get lucky with the get a fire leech.
Not bad. Not bad.
Here we have 12 of these and 5 of these. We can get more armor on it, or we can get a resist if we need. Lose some cast speed. Oh, we have to shake. How do we fix the colors with this? Purity can be in here. Okay, actually we're fine with resist, because this one has no resist. Lose some int and the spell damage. It's like pretty big damage loss. But life is king. I'm already starting with damage, and now we're reducing it even more. But it's fine. The leech and the damage. Hinder. Actually, I don't even remember which one is the fire leech. It is Ether. That is the leech. Good, that's one I have the most of. Cold damage. No! Come on, fire damage, leech. Rectal pierce another target. Imagine if I needed that. Suppress. Bleed. Accuracy. Oh, last one. Fist damage converted lightning. Let's get something useful. Max cold resist, that will do. I should probably slap on the other pieces a little bit. Fist damage dispels. Now I can't do fist reflect maps. Let's go. Actually, probably should still be fine. So now we have to get 2 blue. Or I can petrify blood there. I just need 1 blue, I think, and then I can change the color of my wand. Should I just gamble a better wand as well? Like, I think the flat added isn't that important anymore. Let's gamble for a +1 fire wand, maybe? Is there any selection? You can only get random wand. You don't get to decide which type of wand. It's 2k per try. Can do a lot of tries then. Level of lightning gems. RIP. Maybe I can sell it. But everything else is kind of shit. And the +1 lightning is free and low level. So you need something else for it to be worth.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's see, we self-craft AUG in regen. In fact, I should equip these and make space in my stash here.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, but we have 50k left. Come on. There's a lot of flat fire added with this one at least, so it's an upgrade to what we currently have. Like its old one is 4.8k, this one is, oh actually it's a downgrade. Is it because of the spell damage? Or the fire cast speed? Maybe the flat damage to spell doesn't really do that much for pelting. It's only for the leveling skills. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Could craft spell power and its spell upgrade. Guess it's 2 open prefixes.
Hide.
But a +1 level, I guess, is the best. I've got obliteration. It's only 1 KS. Okay, if I regal this wand, maybe it's actually a good attack wand.
Return soon, yes?
Cast speed, attack speed, fist damage. What is this weird monstrosity? Well, that's half my gold. We do a few more. Rectal speed. Lightning skill. 2 lightning so far. 2 uniques. Nah, we're not getting a wand upgrade. Well, we could maybe use the other wand. I think I saw it already though. Could have crafted something on it, but nah, we use our old wand. Slap. Make it a triple blue. Oh shit. Tempest Shield. Frost Blink. Arcane Surge. Then we craft, use more armor on it maybe. Have a bit more survivability. In fact, get it to 2KS. Already wasted too much on it to be realistic. But the life regen rate is pretty good for our current setup. I like how my life is kept progressively going down every time I click the armor scrap. Okay, beautiful. I wonder if I can, you know what? Let's do this. Can I go arrogance clarity? If I drop something, like I can change maybe some colors around. Somewhere I can get the blue here. I want to have, what is it called, arrogance? And then a low level clarity is to get my mana up. Rare solution. All blue. The arrogance, petrified blood, don't desecrate. I need to get a better neck as well. I should just buy 1C upgrades, but I'm too stubborn to do that. Cheese. Oh my god. Why does the cheese never work? God damn it. I have to restart. It's like no one does the tits redeems, and then the bot just leaves if it doesn't get used often enough or something. Ah! But hello, Azurian. What's up? How you doing? My dude. Got my scam cheese. You know what? A repeat of the cheese. Just for you. Here we go. Lovely. Actually, I had cheese today for my breakfast. I had the cheese on my sandwich. But I reached a point, you know, where the cheese is like...
Cheese.
Okay, yeah, the cheese is working good. The cheese is like a block that I have. I usually cut them up and freeze in like the extra parts because otherwise they go bad because they're not used very often. But the problem was the piece, like when it gets really thin, it's really hard to cut or like slice the cheese. So instead of slicing the cheese, I just ripped off like small parts of cheese and separated it randomly on my sandwich instead. It felt brutal, but you do what you gotta do to get the cheese. Okay, we're evolving to tier 6 strand time on a poison map. That's probably gonna kill me. Poisoneer. Someone killed Uber at here. Oh, big. How's it going? And have you found anything really cool in Hexy? Like, I don't know, is there any fun event or fun quest line you thought was pretty cool? Because I'm thinking, because they're not doing everything at the same time, I feel like the coolest thing they're saving for last, or when the level limit increases, is like when the real, like, cool shit they've been working on is gonna pop up, is my guess. Oh, I think I fixed my money issue. Level 2 clarity, and like, okay, I didn't fix it, but in like 2 or 3 more levels, the clarity should be good. Giga General, that defends the Western Front for like 40 years, was mega cool. Was that the guy who just throws you out of the arena? I'm not sure if I was supposed to do something else, but I walked to one, like, I don't know which side it was, if it was west or to one of the edges of the maps, and it's like in its own little area, and you peek in, and the time's frozen inside, I think, there, and then you go to the end, and like he's yeets around. If you didn't do the pre-quest, it's... Oh, okay, yeah, I just walked in there without doing any quests in the area, so I guess you get a little taste of the fight, but then it's like, no, you're not cool enough. Okay, so I kind of assume that was something like that. Either that, or it would be in a later patch, or like later part of the patch. But okay, makes sense. You do the pre-quests. Oh my god, this guy is pushing me around. Oh, he's so much damage, and he's pushing me around, and I deal no damage. I face tank him, I wonder. I think I'm fine, at least with the shrine. They have frenzy charge on hit, they have increased damage, reduced damage taken from crits. I guess I should stay low life, because then I get the bonus spell damage from low life. And you only use the flask when I think I'm about to get fucked, or now when I have a bleed. Actually, even with the bleed, I'm surviving. Corrupt blood. Okay, whatever that is, it hurts. Oh yes, the Pelting is leveling up. Okay, from 4.8k, 6.8, what? How did it scale that much in one level? Oh no, okay, something else, scale damage, weirdly. Still more damage. Burlap sack story is sad as fuck, yeah. I only did the beginning of the burlap sack, but I had the feeling like he's like a nice guy. It's the nice guy POV And then, I don't know, it felt like he was helping because he had done something horrible, or he knows something horrible is going to happen to the person he's helping. I'm not sure, but it's, yeah, kind of, I feel like they put effort into that quest line compared to the other, like, random quests I found. Or new Ruby. Ruby! I miss you. Under does life recovery rate increase my shield recovery? Oh, is the shield recovery based on my percentage shield, maybe? I guess it only increases if I use the consecrated ground effect, because then it's bigger percent of the ES regen per second. Ow, oh, the poison, that's what's happening. They're stacking poisons on me. So when I don't block, it uses ramps. Stacking together with the petrified blood. I should maybe, when I get more health pool, I should unspec the Brine King and then go for the damage over time and recoup, or chaos resist damage over time as well is pretty good. But then I need some vessels first. Otherwise it's like not that strong of a node. Did you try the new weapons yet, Azurian? Oh, it's one of the new. Ritual Scarab of Corpses. Ritual contain additional various corpses. This could be expensive, right? There's none of them up, and somebody's trying to buy one for a scam price. How many divines? No. At least you can buy them. I don't know why the one I want isn't here. Let's see. Scarabs, unless they fixed it now. Let's see, Abyss Scarabs, where would they be? No, it's still not here. Why? My whole plan, like I'm not going to use them yet, so maybe they get fixed by the time. But I want to be able to buy them beforehand. Daddy DJ. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk. The new weapon, nah, bamboo cuts, so it would have to regear. I'm waiting for the new snow parting blade. Well, if it's bamboo cuts, means at least I can try it when I feel like. Someone said they were using both the ropes, like the normal rope dart and the new whatever thing dart it is, or rope thing. It seems like I maybe could try it just for fun. Just getting one weapon. If you don't have to respec your all passives and everything. But there is like the recommended is to use a range weapon together with that instead, which I don't really know how it works. The umbrella. Is the umbrella also bamboo cut? I technically go range DPS if I wanted to. Oh my god. Delhi plus Abyss is a bit scary. I think I'll undo the Delhi here. Exalted Orb. 2 Exalted Orb this map. Something with this map. It's gonna drop a Divine as well, I believe it. When I see my end shield go to 0, that's when I'm scared. That's when I maybe get one shot. Play a random spike. Now I'm not getting one shot, but it's getting overwhelmed by a bunch of attacks. Oh yeah, now I know why the damage differs sometimes. When I have not low life, I don't get it like low life magic thing spell damage. I kind of got the name of it. Pain attunement. So if I use my flask, I get more life, but I lose my bonus damage. Both weapons are bamboo cut. Okay, okay. I have a lot of... Well, I have a lot of knowledge about my class so far, but I have no knowledge about any other class or weapon type in the game. Dexterity ring. I kind of want to swap these guys out. Like, this is a 90 life. Any amethyst ring with just more than 90 life on it is going to be better than this. And then if I get other assists, that's good. Or use dexterity or any stat. I think my mana is fine now. Whatever level clarity I'm at, it's reserving a little bit. 300 life. Which I should try to not... Maybe I should reserve more life while I'm at it. Should I do vitality as well? More life regen. Either vitality or I could do... Could I do Arctic armor, I guess, without getting my mana? I need to get a green link. Green, blue, red. Which piece would that be best for, or easiest to get? Guess I could swap my boots out and put my cast 1 damage taken in another slot. In another slot. What was I specking for? I have 3 points here I should remove if I can go for more damage anywhere. Oh yeah, block. Oh, 12% more block. You know what? I'm struggling with damage, but I think I'm going to respec those points before the respec costs gets too high. If I level up, you know, every time you level up, the respec gold cost increases. And I'll respec 3 points because they're not kind of useful for me right now. It is elemental damage, but it's not my main way of scaling damage. Well, actually, I don't really have a way until I get my rat bit. Scaling life is how I'm supposed to scale it. I could gamble. I could buy the armor I'm supposed to use and try to 6-socket, 6-link it. And if I hit it, that's a +3 level of fire skills. What's it called? Searing? No. Infernal Mantle. Oh, I have way too many tabs open. Let's see. Close some things. Infernal Mantle. Not Falborn. Oh. Yeah, we should clear this first. Infernal Mantle. I don't know if the roll really matters on this. What is it? It rolls energy shield. Everything else is a set roll. So I level, let's say 60 plus, just to make sure it can be 6-socket. Where's eye level? Here. So 65, and then Chaos Orb, max 5C. We get the best roll. 1C. High level 66. Is there a 6-socket for this? What is the Fallborn version of this actually? Infernal Mantle. Critical strike chance, the max mana is extra ES. I mean, I'm not gonna have a lot of mana because I will be using Blood Magic. So, how much is that? it removes all manas, I get nothing from it. Tier 6 map, someone who can't run because reflect. No regen. Okay, it's a perfect roll one for 1C. I don't know how the Sacred Orb is rolled, but we're gonna perfectly 6 socket, 6 link it with the streamer luck. Sacred Orb is medium.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Okay, it's time. Wait, let's quality it first. 1 socket into 6 sockets. I don't even know if I'm gonna get 6 sockets with this. Was it 200 something Eulers? Please. Got a lot of 5 sockets. Settle at the 6. There we go. 6 socket. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm gonna stop at the 5 link. If I get one. We have 69 left. Come on. 6, 7. There you go. Fire link, baby. Upgrades. We lose some life. Chaos resist. Yes. Actually, we gain ES. A lot of ES. On 700 to 1200. So you get lower life hit pool, but higher ES over life pool, I guess. But the chaos resist is a bit bad, and we're really undercapped in lightning. I could craft. We really need a better belt. So any belt with 120 life and lightning resist. Let's say 35. Any belt slot. Okay, pretty good. Let's see how much life can I get without paying too much. Let's do a 4C max ceiling, C max life. 184 life from one belt with open prefix to craft. I don't know if I need anything. So 148 or 84 life, or more lightning resist, reduce stun threshold, double resist, reduce flask shard use. That would be pretty good with the open prefix as well. Preferably we want one with the open suffix. Flask effect duration, 17% flask, bit of armor. 300 armor is pretty okay. Technically, a belt with strength would be better than a bit more life, I think. Let's do the flask shard use open prefix. Some of these items is so good for 2 chaos. I don't know why I don't buy items more often early league. Especially after sleeping. Now we could slap on, like, I don't know, armor evasion, armor energy shield. Flask shards gained increased damage for chaos. No. Never mind. Armor and energy shield. We're up to 5.4k life. Then we should get a better ring as well. Amethyst ring. With life on it. No need for lightning resist, I think. It should be capped on resists. I think that's it. Sometimes it feels like they don't add the act minuses. Yeah, here. I'm actually not capped unless there is... No, okay. Reduce effect of curse auras. So it actually is fine. I'm capped in resist. I just need chaos resist and then life. Oh, it doesn't need 120 life. Let's go 99 life. And the highest amount of life is 2 chaos. Oh, it's a mirrored rings. Oh, another. Let's see here. Strength, regen, life. No extra resist. Let's see, highest resist is 23. Everything else is too expensive. Any amethyst ring with chaos on it apparently is more than 5C, so it doesn't show up. Unless I did some weird... Or it's 4C. Let's see. Highest chaos res is 1 divine. And they're all crafted stuff. I still like 6 chaos. I'm like shooting myself in the foot a little bit, not getting... Saving chaos for my shield. Okay, no, 23 chaos is the max with 99 life. So let's do the highest life roll instead. 23, this is pretty good. Oh no, it's negative energy shield, fire damage. This one has an open prefix. I don't know if I need anything specific from prefix on rings. Strength, this is open suffix instead. I could craft a resist on this one, that's good. 5C, that's worth. Then I can fix my resists or stats at any time. Like now, for example, I lost out on cold resist. Then we just craft cold on it. And if I have cold and chaos resist, I can do that. Actually, how much cold am I missing? 25. I think I need to do a max. It's only 15 cold and chaos. For now, 74. Slightly undercapped cold, but that will be fine. If I buy a second ring, what resist will I get fucked on then? Fire, cold, lightning. I'll be undercapped in fire and cold. I think we'll just stick to this. We'll get a necklace instead, because this one has no resist. Just any necklace with life. Let's look for a chaos resist one as well. Amulet. Is that the amulet? Or I have to search. Like this. Max K resist is 27 for 6C. Full mods though. Max life. 129. Open suffix. I could craft. Oh, it has. That's pretty good. Veil mod armor. You know what? Oh, it's a mana regen necklace. Shit. If we get a decent necklace, we should spend a little bit on this. Then we can anoint it as well and get some duration or something. Something cheap. Fire damage, max life, open prefix. Crit chance, chaos resist, max life, cast speed, and a gold amulet. So open suffix 1, 3C, decent life. Yeah, this is good. Then I can craft a resist on it if I need.
not bad at all.
5.6k life. Is this good? I guess if you get high block. Nah, never mind. It's a scam. Do all resist for now, because I'm kind of undercapped. Or, yeah, let's do all resist, I guess. Or cast speed, can I get that? Is that a suffix? Oh, it's pretty low. Well, let's get the resist. If we get any kind of resistance reduction. And then we can anoint it. With our 3 oils I have, what will I get? Elemental resists, dexterity. Actually, not a bad one. How much is a purple worth? It's like 1 chaos. Fuck it, we can do it. How much are exalted going for chaos wise? 2? Wait, 2 exalts to get 1 chaos? Exalt are cheaper than chaos. The fuck? Wait, oh, this is... Wait. This is a good cluster. It's Shrieking... Well, Shrieking Bolt doesn't matter, but it's a 4 passive, medium, projectile. If we regal it and get another notable, it would have been good. But it's not. It's kind of hard to price these. Base item, like 3 chaos, 5 chaos. Let's do 10, because I don't know if it matters. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put my 5 link in the skill stash, if anyone needs. 5 link, blue. Or 5 blues. Double crit multi, attack damage, life on hit. That might be good. I'll put stuff in welfare, where stuff I want to list, but don't bother listing right now. It's like a dump tab, but for valuables. Okay, I think actually just getting those small upgrades that I just did. I need boots as well, but that should give me more defenses. I should do my trial soon, but I don't want to die again to mistake. Mistakes was made. I'm gonna see, let's just keep clearing our atlas for a little bit. Like to get some levels, because if I get 2 more levels... Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to respec. I wanted to respec some points, lose even more damage. Is getting more XP will give me more damage. So I'm specking damage nodes and making sure we stay alive. It's almost like... Oh, we have 500 gold left. That's cost 15,000 gold to respec 3 points. Blocks spell damage per attack. And then block attack damage per block equipped on shield. So we have 63% block right now. 70 block. So it's a 7% block increase. If I get a better roll shield, it's going to be like both the block on the shield will be higher, and it could maybe get 1 more breakthrough or break point. And then we're going to start speccing into spell block here. So we have 56 spell block, 17 normal block, and 500 gold. We're poor, but we are tanky. And how much regen do I have now? 1000 regen per second. When you reach 2k, that's like a really nice sweet spot, but I doubt I'll reach that today. Oh, I should maybe spec into, or get what's called a frost shield, right? Because I regen now, so I can get more crit chance from that. Do I have an open blue? Yeah, I have an open blue in my chest now. Because I just level up, I'm gonna try my tankiness and try to not use any flasks. See how my upgrades pays off. My energy, they do break my energy shield. But if I use my granite flask, maybe I survive their attacks. This is, after all, only a tier 6 map, so it's not too bad. So if you fix a bit more levels of clarity, I can drop my mana flask and go for either resistance flask or for like... Actually, I don't know what I would go for. If I go for a onslaught just to get faster casting, get more stacks up quicker, and running faster in the map. It's my first Stygian Spire. They grow so quick. Stygian Vice. I guess it's not really worth selling the bases unless you're like 80 plus. Stygian Vice, it's 2 chaos for just the base, I guess. I mean, I should just list it for 2. Maybe someone buys it. Maybe the stats is like what they exactly need, or it just happened to be the one on top of the trade at the time. I wonder what's going on. Like, these guys, they're kind of these huge blobs of like flesh or something. Makes me think that they're like bugged for some reason, because it looks bigger than it's supposed to. I think it scales with their like body size. So if one of these big thick guys gets like a soul eater and then like additional life and something else, I wonder how big the ball is gonna be then. Nice big balls. Yeah, I think it's time to swap out one of the life flasks as well. 1 life flask and 1 mana flask into granite and... Or no, granite, maybe basalts for more fist damage reduction for a little bit. I see some more armor. I have low base armor. Maybe something evasion. Go with the blind flask. Or, oh, actually, you know what? Fuck. Let's go with the crit. Onslaught and crit. Let's just go pure damage, because balance out the damage. Getting more life and shit, but then use flask for nukes. Until later, and then we swap to like 1 of every elemental flask when we start doing actual bosses with elemental damage. It's gonna be hard to decide, I think, which map I want to be farming now that we can kind of select whatever map we want all the time. But I guess that's kind of nice. That means you also can swap back and forwards between the maps if you want to. Figure out which one you want to farm the most, which layout you like the most. Okay, maybe it's not time to swap out the life flask yet. Oh no! Oh, it's been good for so long, and now the servers... No! And the queue. Okay, maybe only certain servers now, and not all the servers. I didn't see anyone DC lately. The last little bit. Servers, please. Let's take a drink. A cheers to the fallen comrades and fallen servers. Skål. You will be remembered, including all the loot I got this map. Only Swedish servers. I'm on Amsterdam right now. But yeah. The Stockholm one is probably crashing as well. Also, Still, my stream has been unstable for the whole stream, but I haven't noticed anything. Have you guys noticed anything different with like the quality? Is like random stuttering or, you know, something that just feels off? Paris moment, yeah. Paris seems to have been one of the more stable ones, to be honest. Maybe because Sasu is playing again. They had like, when they got him back, they gotta keep him. Oh, apparently I had a pair of boots here. And amulets that I don't want to turn in, even though I could get refund points for it. That's a lot of gold. $19C. I had 30C. How did I lose so many C? What happened? Bought a chest piece, bought a ring, bought a necklace, bought a pair of gloves, bought a belt. And then maybe I did a craft or two accidentally with chaos. I'm just very good at spending currency. What can I say? Oh yeah, I rolled back, so I'm gotta redo the tier 6 zone. I guess. Let's see. Yeah, Underground Sea. Well, I didn't even finish it, but it closed my instance. Game, quit reminding me of my poverty. So yeah, I need to get power charge on crit. Storm flame, or it's called. Well, I could have it on my Armageddon brand, but it doesn't hit very often, so it might not be good uptime. It's better to put it... I'm slowly moving out from fire damage stuff and going into more... what's it called? Changing from fire damage into like generally spell damage. So Stormbrand works. Also, what is this? Fire damage converted to chaos damage. Spell damage taken while on low mana. Alright, that's why I'm taking a bit more damage. I forgot. The chest is really good when I'm blood magic. Now I actually have a 100% damage taken increase all the time from spells. So that's why some of the spells from the rare monsters were hurting so much. I think Merville is gonna hurt, because like her Rain of Frost and most of her skills is spells, right? Oh no. Rogue Exile with spells, I'm dead. Because yeah, because we're serving mana, we're always on low mana. Maybe it's time. Go low life or blood magic. Butt magic. Yeah, she's kind of slapping. It's also tormented, spirited. That's rude. Okay, but we're still fine, I think. The spells hurt, but it's not like spamming the spells as much in this phase. Oh wait, she's corpse exploding, and corpse explode is a spell. Yay or nay? Blueprint. Oh, I got a helmet that people use. I mean, it's super common. The highest targets are always currency or scarabs. Huh. 2 chaos for this helmet. Good accuracy roll. 3 chaos, 5 chaos. Let's put it up for like 4 chaos. Get some of my investments back. Quick! Save the loot! No! 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 I didn't even know it's gonna crash. I just thought, like, if I teleport out quick before I finish clearing the map, I save my helmet. Nope. 2 times backpack. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break from maps and let's fix the links and try to get some different skills on my keybinds. different links. So what we want is Stormbrand, Overcharge, Power Charge, Culling. So we need 3 blue, 1 green. Cemetery, Eternal Blessing is a way I can do it as well for more damage. More spell damage, spell crit chance, Consecrated Ground on hit, but that doesn't matter too much. Righteous Fire, I can't contain, but yeah, Frost Shield I can get. Did Paris survive this crash as well? So now check. Enduring Cry, I don't think I need. What does he use? High end. He still uses Cemetery on Eternal Blessing, I guess. Because he's using Vitality. Wait, how did I do it with my build? Don't save. I used Petrified Blood, Determination, Eternal Blessing. Wait, how does Eternal Blessing work again? Is it... I thought it was... I'm thinking of just Blessing and not Eternal Blessing, maybe. Eternal Blessing is so you can only have 1 aura, but it increases the effects or something. And then... the normal Blessing makes it a buff, right? Wait, I can just check here. What am I doing? Eternal Blessing. Support skills, reserve life or mana around you. That reserve life or mana to create blah blah blah. Support skills increase effect reservation. Counts as a blessing skill. You can only have 1 aura from your blessing skills. Your non-blessing skills with reserve mana is disabled while you have an aura from support skills. Oh wait, so this only works when you have blood magic, right? Because your non-blessing skills, so every mana reserving skill is disabled while you have an aura from supported skills on you. But it makes it so whatever skill doesn't reserve anything. Maybe I could go, if I use the Eternal Blessing, I could probably get 1 good aura in Petrified Blood, Tempest Shield, and maybe Clarity, Vitality. What would I lose? I'll lose my sanity. No, because I only use Purity of Elements. I could use Eternal Blessing, Purity of Elements for now. And then swap it to Determination or Cemetery later. Okay, we can cook a little bit. You get 1 free aura, but can only reserve life. Yeah, I kind of forgot how it worked. Yeah, good. Thanks for confirming my brain. Validating my shenanigans. So if I would respec 1 point somewhere, you spec into no life, oh, low life. No, it's called blood life, blood magic. It's more life, and then I fix my auras some other way. Because getting a level right now would be hard. Oh yeah, we have 1 point here we can refund. Well, do I have any regrets? Oh, I do. I don't have the gold to respec it. I could also remove Rune Binder to save 2 points. Guess we're gonna spec into Stormbrand now. And then it doesn't need to hit 2 targets or double attach. So now, suddenly, bye-bye mana. And now I reserve way too much. And then we'll do Eternal Blessing. I can put this with the Purity of Elements in here. Oh wait. Well, then we don't need Arrogance anymore either. Purity of Elements. Eternal Blessing here. So Purity is fixed. Clarity. So how do we get our life higher? We need to spec life reservation efficiency and a life one, I think. Or where do you get life reservation efficiency? Is it on Aura Mastery? Life reservation efficiency of skills. So we still have to refund 1 point, I think, here. Our mastery, thank you. So mana reservation efficiency, we don't need this path either now. Technically, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't think I'll have the regrets for this, but 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can go to this efficiency instead and save some points, because we're not supposed to be up there anyhow in the endgame tree. Yeah, this cluster we don't take. But how do I get... Do we do we go back a little bit? We need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the respec points I haven't done? Like the fetid pool. Don't need mana flask. Let's get a quicksilver. Oh no, a onslaught. Gotta run fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. We need 4 at least to be able to do the respec at least. I think you get 2 points for every quest to get respec points, right? So we're back to side questing. Before I can actually play. Like, I could play with this, but it's a lot of effective life lost. I didn't expect to go low life this early, but or blood magic, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Okay. Investment will pay off. It's a business decision. Because then it's gonna like make it a lot less clunkier with the fucking mana cost that I'm struggling with. And getting 1 more flask for something, and then getting a crit flask, I guess. Getting more damage, getting more clear. We only scale from here, and then we drop a divine at some point, and then everything's gonna change. As soon as I get my first divine, well actually, I need 1.5 divine. So 1 divine, at least I'll get closer. I get a rat pit, and then we're talking. That's when I get damage and can actually start clearing bosses efficiently and not only surviving in maps. Is it cleared? No. I think it'll say, right? Yeah, quest 5 months remaining, so yeah. 5 monsters, probably up in the center left. Two monsters there. We cleansed it, and now it's bright. The sun is here. Amen. This is the first time I'm respecing this early, so I don't have enough regrets that I had to actually do side quests. But I definitely, because I did a weird... Oh, it's 4 refunds? Oh, perfect. Actually, I got 2. I already had 2. Fuck. 3. Well, it's enough to go here. And then we need 1 more level or refund to get the actual mastery thing. Probably getting that mastery is a bit better. Because this is reservation efficiency of skills, while this one I think is mana reservation efficiency. Yeah, mana reservation. So all these nodes were dead to me as soon as I went blood magic. They're dead to me. And more skill point quests. Didn't turn in these quests. Oh no, that's a weapon quest, I think.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I want to have 1 regret orb.
You want? May fear guide you.
Anything you need.
Actually, I could just buy 1 for 1 chaos probably. I feel people are like liquidizing. Actually, maybe it's not. Because everyone's poor. And if someone is mad at their build. Oh, I don't have the gold. Well, okay, never mind. If I buy 1 for 1 or 2 for 2, oh, it's fine. It's right. 1 for 1. Did service crash? I did not buy. Request failed because made too many requests in a short time. Oh no. I think it crashed. It doesn't want me to buy the regret orb. Failed to join instance. Okay, we're stuck. Should I go Paris again? Have we gotten a single DC this time? Since I've been getting these 3 crashes so far. Mr. Paris. Oui, la fromage. Let's go. Wait, where's Paris? Here, Paris. I did get some on Paris too. Okay. It seems like at least a queue times whenever people are, getting kicked out is lower than 15, 20, 30k, so it's not global. Oh, hello, Lone Wolf. Damn, you're climbing the numbers. You're at 15 now. I approve. Thanks for being here, my boy. Also, Meow hit 7 today, and then I have no clue what Man is at. Man is probably like 70 something. Wait, did I forgot. I completely got distracted with the skill point, but if I buy the refund now, I also have to fix Frost Bomb, or not Frost Bomb, Petrified. Maybe Frost Bomb would be nice when, if I can get an extra slot, if I'm doing like a boss with regen and Maven and stuff, if I don't have enough damage. Don't think I have any specific way to reduce it. And then a curse. Swap to Assassin's Mark, I think, instead of my flammability for more crit and life. Oh wait, that could have technically fixed my mana issue, right? Because Assassin's Mark gives you mana. Oh, it's when killed, not when hit. That's Warlord's Mark, I think. Or maybe that's even older version of the marks. Yeah, did my trade go through, or did it bug out? It didn't go through. One regret.
We'll make it happen.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Came out of nowhere. Snooze Master. Life restoration. Okay, I don't know how many percent we're at, but are we perfectly under? Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, we're at the sweet spot. Okay, until we get the life master at least. If I have leech now, which I don't have, but if I get leech, then I will have over leech. I think I'm brave enough to replace 1 pot then. Okay, wait, let's see. What do we remove? We don't remove Flame Wall, Conviction. Time Machine we need. The brand we have to change. This is gonna be 1 green instead. And then Cooling. Overshock. Or Overcharge. Then Storm Brand. We're gonna be gimped for a bit. Stormbrand. Then what's the last one? Oh yeah, something on crit, right? Power charge on crit. This is Stormbrand, it is. Am I blind? No active skill. Okay, yeah, this one is supposed to be. I think the POB of my old character is a bit scuffed because it's. I took off my mage blood and a few other pieces and gave away a few pieces and tested things with the characters. It's not perfect. Okay, now we have power charges for more damage. Then we need another curse. Instead of flammability, we want ass in Smark. Ass. And then we need frost barrier. What is it called? Or barrier? What's it called? Frozen PP. Not Frost Bomb. Where is it? Do I not have it in this tree? Maybe I have to check this one out. High-end skills. Frost Shield, that's what it's called. Oh, no, wait. Oh, don't tell me. Wait, if I reroll gear in my hideout and the crash happens, is it the same as, like, does it roll back your hideout as well? Like I have in my title, servers fixed, question mark, and it's like, nope, nope. I thought it was fixed when I started stream, because it was good for like an hour in a row, but maybe I just had luck. I was blessed with the luck. Skull. Worst part when you're like managing your character and respecking and stuff, if you roll back, it's so hard to remember because you're like, oh, check, I did this one thing. And then you think you don't have to do it again. It's not common. Oh my. Okay, so it's saved from the last point where I modified my armor, I think. My gear. So it doesn't remember me buying the stuff, maybe. But it remembers me changing the colors of the helmet. But we didn't. All the gems are still. We didn't buy any gems. Ah, shit, what do we have? Stormbrand. Overcharge. Wait, power charge on crit. And then cooling. We had Assassin's Mark. Frost. How can I not find it? Is it? Oh, it's on a different page. Ah, Frost Shield. That's why I couldn't find it when I searched for Frost. I don't care about Righteous Fire right now. We won't have Val Righteous Fire at some point, I guess. More spell damage. Maybe not even Val. It's a bit risky to use. Maybe Vitality, maybe Precision. No! God! Ah! This is the second time I get this... get this Orb of... what's it called? Lightning Orb? No. What's it called? Stormbrand set up. It will never let me get my Stormbrand! Free! This is the moment where I just pick up my guitar and play for like half an hour and hope the servers are better. Nah, there's always stuff you can do, even if the servers are crashing. You could theory craft. Look at the POE.DB, actually, that's a good thing. POE.DB. See what has been data mined here. Science time. Anything interesting? Cord belts. Does it say like eye level requirement? No. I think a cord belt is gonna be best in slot for me. For like, unless you get the shrine or, you know, mage blood. But like before pre that, it will be a rare coiled belt, whatever it's called. Some new bodies here. Actually, let's check what I have for auras. Ground Slam, Anger, some Nova Slams. Blood Pustules, summons Icarus Pests, Caustic Ground. Can you see the skills? No, you can see. Oh no, here. Deals Flat Fizz, Warlock Pulse, Warlock Blood Spray, 3 projectiles. Projectile has max range. Base cache damage per second AoE. Pretty low values, but here. There we are. I don't know what level this would be. A low level malevolence. Skill effectuations, you know, if I would want specters, it could be a possible, gives malevolence for the damage or overtime buff. Let's see. Chance to treat the enemy values as inverted will not be useful for me because they're always at 0. Ward break. Cooldown time 1 second. Oh, it has a built-in cooldown by 1 second? That's pretty long. For like being a cast when or cast on. Isn't it 0.25 for most cast on damage as a base? It's a 200% reserve multiplier. Cost. Cooldown rate. Wait, oh, spell and triggers have increased cooldown rate per 100 ward. Okay, so if you have really high ward and it breaks, it's taking a shorter cooldown, so you want to find a sweet spot. I have to read some of the skills later, some of the ones I haven't read before. Exceptional ones. I guess I won't be getting them anytime soon. Okay, please. Let me not DC for at least like 6 minutes. Shield. Power charge. Starting to learn the locations almost. Overcharge. Yeah, I just assumed it didn't save and it didn't. Stormbrand. Assassin's Mark. What else was it? Got the curse, got the combo, got the skills. Let's teleport out and in again. 8k ward, 400 less. Well, it's increase, so it's not a less multiplier. So 5% increased cooldown recovery rate, but yeah, 100. So you get really high. You get pretty decent. But things like, how do you take that much self damage and then, well, no, I don't know how to get the ward back that quickly if you have like a really high. Because if you use the potion, I guess it doesn't break either. It's a lot of cooking. Oh yeah, cooling I need. Cooking potential at least, especially with the potential. Like we don't know yet all the passives from the Templar Yules. Stormbrand. Assassin's Mark instead of flammability. Frost Shield. You could technically use Wave Conviction still until we ascend. This one gives me more crit, base crit, right? Is it instantly charging? I think it is, yeah, 1, 2, 3. So it's like maybe 1 second before it fully charges. Any CDR investment big stonk. You need to take 1 self damage, new ward ascendancy, 1 recover and hit. Recover and hit only needs to hit 20 times per cast. Oh, true, yeah. If you recover on hit and you do like Lancing Steel of spraying, get a bunch of attacks, you could maybe make it like always trigger. Then, you know, you have to break it as well. You have to take damage. You can't use be tanky. You have to make it so it breaks as well. So you need some kind of self damage on top of all the hits and not get cocked by RNG. Where like you don't self damage on hit, because if you get 20 hits and don't get the ward back, you die. Maybe. Just thinking loud here. Could backfire. Could maybe be Giga. I'm gonna try to open a map. I believe. Actually, I'm done with tier 6. We're going tier 7s. I believe stability is had after this crash. Minus max resist. This would go super hard on Yug with Val skills. Oh yeah, wait. I wonder, does the Val skill that puts your life to 1, does it change your ward as well? Do you keep your ward? Okay, now I have to level up all my games a little bit before we can start ramping. I used Armageddon brand for clearing, but now we have Storm brand with level 3 Storm brand. It's kind of weak. But it feels so nice not having to press mana flask every now and then. And I can debuff and nuke. This guy has spell resistant and concentrated ground, so he's regening, and I've actually managed to kill him. Wow. We live in a society where damage exists. Can have an alt 1-2 link self-hit ability, then in a 6 link with Val skill. What Val skill is good? I don't actually know. Like Val Blade Vortex, you know, always comfy because it just keeps attacking. I was thinking, there was one thing I was looking at. Was it, there was the exceptional gem. Actually, I want to take a look at it again. Let's teleport out. Secure our progress or loot. And I'm gonna show you guys. We got annulment, by the way. The first annulment of the league. Official, it exists. Also, I don't even see my health moving. I'm fucking tanky, I say, and I'm gonna die next map. But where is it? The something that makes it so the Val skill doesn't trigger. Yeah, Val Temptation. Using supported skills inflict Val Temptation, you dealing 1300 to 1500 physical damage per second instead of applying soul gain prevention. So it doesn't make it so you can spam the ability, but it makes it so you don't get the, you know, fucked by the prevention. So if you get level 3, I don't know why I would want to level this one up, actually. Does it? I guess the damage goes down when you level it up. Because I can sustain like 1200, 300 fist damage. I don't have a lot of fist damage reduction, but if I get like a bit of fist damage reduction and do in charge, and I would use like, I don't know, Val Discipline, and then I could keep Val Discipline up all the time with increased duration. I could use it over and over. But what can you use in a 4-link with this? Like that increases increased damage or increased duration, and then efficiency, and then a Val skill, and then maybe something else, a buff. Fist works with damage mitigation from Yug. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't have a lot of fist damage, but I will probably be using the damage over time reduction. Damage over time reduced. Recover rate after stop taking damage time recently, also comfy. And then armor, does that work? Or no, it's only percentage fist damage reduction, right? So I would only have like maybe 20-30 reduction. So it will still be like 800 damage over time, and I'll be probably regening between 4 and 8,000 life and energy shield combined. Is like my endgame kind of stat. So endgame is going to be fine, but it depends on what Val skill I want to be using. Like I could use, you know, Val Flame Strike of Pelting. I don't know if it's worth. But then I could... Oh no, I can't because it has to be linked in a skill. So it would have to be a 4-link extra. So most likely it would be a buff like Val or... go with some clear. Oh, I could use it for clearing maps actually. It could be like a thing, a meme. Use Evolve Blade Vortex with all the spell damage I'll have, generic spell damage from when Rat Pit is up. I could use like spam Blade Vortex when I'm clearing a map, and then when I get to a boss I use self-cast my Rain Fire thing. And it's gonna be like a just a comfy thing and not like an actual build-defining skill. It's just like for when I do clear setup. Do a 4-link instead of like something that I would use for uber bossing. Not level 1, yeah. I assume, like, okay, so you can ramp because it mitigates fist damage. So if you spam skills, I guess that's probably you need to then spec into the ascendancies as well for soul game prevention or soul cost. So you can get more casts in within a certain amount of time. And you can like pre-cast 2 charges before a fight, and then, you know, because you don't have soul game prevention, if you're killing a boss pretty quick, you're also getting souls from killing a boss. There's potential there. I'll look into this, see if I can implement it in my own build. I believe. I'm excited. But yeah, technically I can't really use any of the soul ascendancies unless I want to drop crit penetrate somehow or get penetrate some other way. But just having that support again with something else when you have a lot of regen, you can have some fun, like not getting the prevention on duration skills that would normally have a long prevention. So you can kind of chain it as long as you're clearing a map quickly or getting souls back pretty quickly, or it has a very low cost. Ooh. Okay, chaos damage is still a bit scary. Still minus 20 chaos. Need to get a... Do I have it on the belt? No. I used about a life belt, but I should have got on chaos resist on it as well. Okay, Maven Witness. I think we can do the first Maven boss fight. Hello, Kirak. Mavusi. It's interesting though. I wanna see, like in a day or two, look up if there's any build that uses that with the Yug and like see how much regen you get. How, like, maybe it's like a deep delver strat. Somehow infinite loop with the, you know, the... You get souls and then you somehow get infinite sustain on, you know, the worm flask. And you just keep ramping worms that you kill to get more souls, to get more ramp, to get pot charges, to get more ramp, to get, you know, and you just end up in a loop of regen. It's so high regen that you get like the old... Wasn't there like some other weird strat you could do to get like the poison reflect, self-reflect, that made it so you regened poison instead of taking damage for time from poison? So you would like regen like at dot cap speed. I don't know if that's still a thing. Also, quick, easy fire leech. Increased damage per dexterity. Oh, that's fine. I have, that's like 2% damage increase. Oh my god, that's actually shit. Do I have more of those? No. That was my last. Any tier 7s I haven't done. Iceberg, Eastberry, and City Square. Oh, City Square. Let's get the boss. Oh, wait. I did the wrong part. I was supposed to do the increased experience, not the sticky and vice spec. It's fine. We're gonna get the perfect Abyssal Socket base. Lightning coil. Oh, it's not worth anything. If you get like the first lightning coil ever, maybe someone pays a few chaos for it, but no, it's like 1C. 1C scamas. You can only have mark on one target, right? So I should focus on whatever has the mark on them. Big downside with this build in the beginning is the cast speed, or lack of cast speed. And you can't sacrifice some of the resistances and stuff to try to focus on quality of life. But you don't ramp that much with the pelting dropping down. Stormbrand is starting to do okay damage for clearing. Not good damage at all, but it's enough to kill white mobs. We're getting places, We still have to rain cast on anything that is remotely has life. Not a filler character. Side mob. My crit chance with power charges. I have 39% crit. Okay. You know what? I forgot. I was gonna get a diamond flask as well. First, let me get distracted. Actually, was that crit chance with or without the shield thing? It's 44% crit chance now, and the shield 44. Oh, it's 30%. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening with my stats. Wait, why don't I go in? Oh god, I'm getting distracted and brain farting. I'm supposed to go inside and then check if the boss is inside. No, they're just outside range. It is what it is. Okay, I'm starting to feel the levels of the game is catching up a little bit to my tier of map. There's a downside with like doing skills or spells sometimes when leveling. If you're leveling, like if you're progressing maps a bit too fast, the health and tankiness of the mobs kind of ramps faster than your skill game levels. Unless, you know, you have some very cool scaling with other stuffs than just the skill game level. Because then you can technically ramp your levels even faster by just going higher tier. Alright, you can't open a portal in this zone, you have to teleport back. Oh no, Soul Eater. Kill it before it spreads. Okay, yeah. Definitely getting the crit, extra crit and Assassin's Mark. It's godsend. Actual single target damage is starting to appear. Oh, I came. Now I think, actually, you know what? We get the crit flask. Oh no, we get it after, because we're gonna do labs now. I'm gonna waste even more chaos on another attempt for Uber Lab. Because now we're gonna get the elemental pen. Ascendancy 4.5. Oof. 1, 4. Let's see if we can get one. Snipe one. Yeah. We saved a whole chaos by waiting 3 seconds. Patience is key. Maybe we could even go lower than 4, but nah. Is it still golden key on the first room? I wonder. If there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. I died to skeletons last time. I didn't even die to the boss. I think I can survive the boss more, but just I was in a bad spot and standing in the fire. Just like you should in games. You stand in the fire to get more damage. But the trick that people don't know about is you also take more damage. I learned the hard way. Get the silver. I mean, why not? We're already here. We can only lose more currency. Okay, ooh, okay, the trap still hurts. Because I don't have any fist damage reduction. Silver key. Now you gotta remember to actually find that place to open the silver door as well. Silver chest. You don't open strong boxes, it's a bait. That's how you die. Did the weirdest fucking pathing here. I should have sticked to the right. Yeah, okay. It's the same layout. So somewhere top left past the door should be the golden key room. I don't remember where I died, if I opened the golden door or if I died super early. I don't know, it was before the first boss. Brutus? Oh, I'm not gonna tempt fate and go versus Brutus this early. What is it called? Argus? Argus, Brutus, same guy? Different name? Yeah, it's Argus. I kinda miss the onslaught on Killgem. Or just onslaught, I guess it's called. Such a nice thing to just link it to things to get free onslaught. Where am I going? Where's the door? It's could be center right. Oh, sticking to the right strat would have worked again. Here's the golden door, and here's the golden key room. I have a bad feeling, I don't know why. I have to make sure to always keep my consecrate ground, like stop running every now and then. To make sure I have the regen. Actually, I think this is how I die, is walking into the fire, not having my energy shield. We're gonna be patient. Because 4 chaos is not much, but I don't have much to my name right now. You know what, let me stay here. Firebad. And there's a Tormented Spirit as well. It's just like double dip of bad luck. Oh, wait, that took so long that the time... This is the first time that happens to me. Taking too long to press the time crank because it's waited. Because I don't have like any instant damage, so I can easily get overwhelmed by white mobs. If I'm like standing inside damage over time at the same time, it's bad. Here's the golden key. Is it this way, right? Or no? Where is it? Oh my god. Oh, I have to pull these levers, okay. I don't know why I didn't pull this one. This is actually one of the more uncommon golden key. I don't see this very often. Golden key like rooms where you have to pull levers in like one of these mini mazes. Usually it's like a bunch of the spike traps. Spike traps and saw traps. Not the slammer ones. So pro tip, if you don't really need your Uber lab, maybe don't do it today. I don't like this layout so far, and we're still in the beginning. We haven't even seen the boss minions. If it's curse and what else would be bad? Curse and he has like his 200 weapon slam and elemental damage as minions. I think that's the golems, right? The golems give him added fizz as extra all the elements depending on which golem hits him. All resistances, wish me luck. What do we get? Minions, not perfect, not horrible. Oh, he has the 200 weapon though for slamming. I don't like that. Yes, or okay. We made 1/4 of our money back if the server crashes. Yinks, yinks. If I keep yinxing that the server's gonna crash, it's not gonna crash, right? Please. Every time I get stunned, I think the server crashes for a split second because I'm like losing control of my character. I'm on edge. Ooh. Shongus, man. Tier 12 maps. I think if I pushed maps, I would at least be on 10, 11 now. But I don't think it's worth clearing them yet with my current damage. I need a bit more levels on my skill gems. Should I look for a shrine? What's called it? Oh, it feels like the time every minute I spend extra could lead to me not getting my ascendancy. I have to think already. Like a quality gem, most likely my my pelting skill. If I get a transcendent upgrade, I'll do frost blink and get frost blink of wintry blast. And if I get what else can I get? If I get, I don't know if they have the exceptional one, but I guess enlighten is the go-to if you get the ascendancy thing or the exceptional gem upgrade thing that they changed the name of. Maybe that's just random. You sacrifice a gem and you get a random one, or I don't know if it matters which color. I actually never gotten that one, I think, in a lab. Okay, level 2 trial.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entity.
Okay, no curses, please. Well, we could just clear the curses, and this is fine. Oh, actually, I survived the slam. Okay, maybe we're good. Ooh, okay, I think maybe I don't survive them. I think I blocked the slam just. That's what happened.
You are inexorable.
Okay. I should not try to tank the slam next next room or next fight. Don't know if there's a silver chest in his room. We're just gonna keep going. Keep pushing. Oh my god, it slows from the poison darts. It's kind of scary. I think is it an action speed reduction or is it just very high? No, it's gotta be action speed reduction, right? Okay, no silver chest. Imagine there's a silver key, but not a single silver chest in the whole lab. That would be typical POE shenanigans. Okay, this key is sometimes useful, but today it does nothing. I don't know if it actually can do that, or if it's always like, if there's a silver room, like, if there's a golden door, there got to be, there must be. Oh my god, I'm doing it the wrong way. If there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. The same thing with silver, right? It's gotta be. If it can't, if a color, right? Yeah. I'm thinking that there must be some script behind it, where it always spawns. Oh, here we go, silver chest in this room. Now I'm gonna open the silver chest, and then I'm gonna get crash after clicking the altar. And it's all gonna be because I spent time on doing the silver chest. Right? If I can find it. I'm not gonna backtrack for it, but if I find it on my way, I'm gonna clear. Walking in traps. Please, let be true. Got the sap. I think I'm just gonna find the trial now. I think I'm gone past. Oh, nice. Okay, trial. Bye-bye, silver key. I didn't like you anyhow. You did not have a mirror inside you. Scary. It's jump slam. Oh, I'm being stun locked. Oh, don't stand out. Yeah, sword slam. Don't stand in the green circle. Ooh, I have no mana or life flask left. Oh, cooling strike came in clutch. Oh, I almost died in a trap there. Ascendancy. Please check the altar. Quality, sacrifice gem, currency, transfer game of the same color. Oh, that's pretty shit. We get experience to my gem. We get it to the next level. It's kind of shit, but XP quality, same color, 8% quality. Almost reach a breakpoint. Get out, quick, get out. Got my points, right? Good, okay. Secured. We got it, the biggest heist of history of mankind. Did I? It's loading. It's loading, please. Oh, it's an ominously long load screen there. So yeah, now we have crit strikes, ignore, and mental resistance. And if I don't crit, I penetrate 10%, and then crit multi and bit of damage. Big increase. Now, I don't really need accuracy here, but I think he's getting this node I wish. It feels like mastery. Why is consecrated ground effect a accuracy mastery? Wouldn't it be regen or something else instead? Not that I know if I need anything from regen. Recover all life on a kill, recoup course. Regen 50 life per second. Nah. Nothing important. I think, okay, we have a few more levels that we're gonna get into spell block here. 2 more levels in spell block, and then after that, 2 more nodes into life and regen. Actually, this one is only regen. Not sure what to go next. Timeless Faith is a bit too early. This one would replace our ailment immunity. We can use this, and then if we get this, you know, any roll that gives ailment immunity, we can also get more damage per power charge. And we could change then Purity of Elements to Zealotry instead for damage. But that means I have to spec more nodes in this area, this circle. I have to go the lower path instead of the top path that I'm going right now to get the devotion. So that's for like when I'm level 90 something plus. I keep holding Alt on the maps, like checking if I have completion left on them, and that's not a thing anymore. I guess. Let's do a few more high tier maps now that we progressed a little bit. Character power wise. Let's try to do high. Wait, never mind. The highest tier map I have is tier 8, so. Minus max resist with. Okay, this is a really bad map. This one I should die in. Kind of vibe. Tier 8. Primordial pool. At least if it's fist damage. Any fist damage spells would really kill me quickly here, but. Wait. We'd get the crit potion as well. Diamond flask. I should have at least one. I don't. Get it from a reward somewhere, right? Aria, maybe? Here? Act 9?
Anything you need, just ask.
No. God damn. I always save the flask reward quests for like when I actually need maybe a certain flask, but then I never remember which act it is and which quest it is.
What would you like?
You are well.
Which quest is this? Helena for your reward. Oh, it's the fucking necklace maybe?
No. There's an
Oh, I don't want to do this. I can't do this. Act 5? No, maybe I don't have it anymore. Maybe I took one. I don't want to buy one either. I guess we just pay attention, try to find the diamond flask. And oh, hello, Likan. 61 tacos. Very big, very big. Welcome in. How is your day going? The finest Saturday of them all. This week. Just been watching anime. Sounds good, sounds good. I approve, I approve. We're finally starting to ramp on my build. Starting to get damage. Oh, and taking damage. But at least I'm starting to be able to kill things. Yeah, tell it reliable rate. Still bad to clear, but like at least the damage when I attack stuff is good. And the tankiness, you know, it's about the same, but slightly higher. less or same mitigation, more life, so it is becomes more tanky. Oh, wait, do I have the node now? No, I'm one node away from getting bonus XP from doing Abyss. But I'll do Abyss only, try to only do it in tier 11 plus. I can get Abyss of that. Okay, there we go. It happened. I think I'll skip this map because it's pure counter to me and my tankiness. Why I run maps with the chaos and poison. Primordial pool. Just pretend that map didn't happen. Area. I think I could spec Caster Mastery as well, I guess, soon, and get one more Intensify to make my, like, the overlapping a bit bigger on my Pelting. Because having only 3 Intensify doesn't reduce the area that much. Oh, it's the Magic Find boots. Too bad no one plays Magic Find anymore, except group players. I assume. I actually don't know, but it feels like there's not a lot of solo MFR going on like it used to be. Like a lot of bow builds and one builds just slapping on Magic Find gear, farming low tier maps. After all the ground loof nerds, it feels like that's not really viable. You go as a MF cooler instead. But who knows, maybe it's a comeback. Maybe we're gonna stack rarity this league and farm tier 6 maps. I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's worth it now with the Eldritch. It has to be tier 14 minimum to be like worth your time. Hello, Megan. Okay, boss damage is fine. I think I'm ready for red maps. We start to get more levels, and we'll get that while we're pushing towards red. Tier 9? What is a good tier 9 map? Park is okay. And we negated the downside of this skill as well with the spell damage taken when low mana. Because now we don't have mana, so we can't be low mana. We deleted all our mana. Is there any other uniques I need or should be aiming for sniping? Rat Pit, Darkseer, Cloak, and Calandra's Touch. Okay, let's see what other... Mage Blood. Wait, this is wrong one. But I mean, it's the Yules I would look for. Red Nightmare. How expensive is that? Also, I really love the color decision of the POE DB. It's perfect. What is it called? Red Nightmare. 40C, these are bad rolls. 8 divines. Okay, no, I can't afford that. Militant Fate, maybe if I get the right stats. Puzzle Escape and Immutable Force. Nah. Yeah, Corrupt Blood Yule would be nice. We have some open Yule slots we can spit a really shit one in. Can I tank this? Yeah, we can tank the explosions. We have enough spell block. Not capped in spell block, but when you have 50% spell block, it really... That's when you start feeling it. And you feel it, Mr. Krabs. Spell block. The spell cock. I think we can try Abyss just for fun. Haha. Titanic scarab. I've dropped a few of them, and I feel like it would be worth probably to go titanic scarab if you're doing like the new exile farming that I'm gonna be trying in the future. When I get tanky enough. It's like 1 or 2 chaos to get them. They're supposed to have all the influences. If you do it in a high tier map, maybe you get something UC. Maybe do them in low tier maps just to get like the vivid forest spirits like procs to be pretty good. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a nice user strat. Maybe farming those exiles. Maybe you can bottle them. I'm thinking exile bottling again, but you bottle specifically the wisp giga ones. Or no, they're gonna have loot multiplier reduced because they're not gigantified. I wonder. Oh wait, if you get gigantify the wisp or the wisped up exiles, maybe it's not guaranteed, but if you get it, will all the smaller ones also be wisped up, or is it only the big one? Probably only the big one. So strat is dead. Champions. Hello. Can I face tank you as well? Should I use the guard skill as well? Instead of Immortal Call. Attack damage, global fizz. Don't know if that is good. I guess you want the mana reservation, something, efficiency on those necklaces. Shit, what's... Oh yeah, block. Spell block. Next time. You also get ES on block, which is kind of nice. Get some ES back from something else than my normal regen. I wonder how far I can go today, level-wise. I think 95 is probably a bit too high, but definitely over 90 is no problems before midnight. But 92, 93 maybe? So, unless I get stuck on like dying to bosses and trying to farm loot instead of farming XP, I'll probably lose a lot of experience after 90. Double stat is decent. Pinnacle boss, global fizz, attack damage. I know some people use it mainly for the cooling, a bit higher cool. Well, maybe not mainly for that reason, but they want the cool one to be the prioritized influence. We have a tier 9 map. This is the map that brings us to the tier 10 plus, right? Go. Oh, we don't want to do lava lake though. Beach. Chateau. Chateau. Let's try this one. I'm gonna go grab some candy. I need some snacks before I farm. Got some more Ahlgrens bilar. Bag number 2. Finish 1 bag per day. I could probably do more if I wasn't playing POE. They're so tanky in here. It's 23% more monster life, but it doesn't feel like they would get that much tankier in just use that one mod. Maybe those mob types are just chonky. Two scarabs of adversaries. Extra magic or rare packs. I wonder when I'm gonna start using maps. I feel like I should start using and doing strats to get like loot and not only getting XP and map plus progress. But I don't know what what to do. If I did higher tier maps, I could do like abyssal scarabs and get abyssal spires guaranteed to get a bunch of belts and sell those like belt bases. But I can't do that here. Before I get to tier 16 maps, it's not really worth it. So maybe just pushing levels, getting tier 16. And then I can start making a bit of cash. Oh, there we go, map tier 10. We're in the 10 plus squad. Do you still need for tier 11? Yeah, it says kill boss on a corrupted rare version of this map. You still need to corrupt stuff at level 11 plus. Forking River, Spider Lair, Beach, Lair, Excavation. I feel like Excavation is the most boring one, but it's one probably giving you the most map return. Because it's 2 bosses inside, so they both have a chance of dropping extra maps. Amethyst Flask? Actually, I could slap on an Amethyst Flask for when I'm doing chaos bosses, or no, I'm gonna take a lot of chaos damage. If I get like a corrupted map or something, because it's probably better than a second life flask in most cases. Seeing how I'm negative in chaos. Let's see how much XP do I get from this. I'm at 27%. Let's do the whole abyss and see how much I get. with a 50% XP increase, of course, from killing abyss monsters. Abyssy monsters. Yeah, it's a pretty short one. 27 to 31. So 4% XP. Not insane, but it's not like bad either. I keep my eyes open for not silver flask, but quicksilver. No, diamond flask. And a quicksilver probably, because I have a low idle one. Sometimes you end up using like your quicksilver you get at level 1 or like level 4 all the way up to like maps or late maps even, because you don't really think about looting, and if you go instantly to strict filter, you don't even see, oh, there we go, diamond flask. You don't even see the flasks if you put on the strict or too strict one. So let's see, diamond. We want probably more crit chance, recover charge one hit, or recover charge on crit, but right now that's not too powerful because you don't crit all the time. Okay, tier 11 now, please. It's time to progress into the red. Easy, calculated streamer client. No, it's only a tier 11 map, but it's always nice when you can call an item and it drops just like that. Additional Atlas tree unlocked. Okay, so now I could change my strats if I wanted to. If I wanted to do it like a full-on map gain strat instead, because, or I don't know. At least save the tree for now, because I don't want to have to do a bunch of respec points later. Okay, the boss room might be inside here. Additional bronze Yule cache. What is a bronze Yule cache? Is it just normal Yules, or is there anything special in those? 50% XP. I'm gonna try just for science. Might just be normal Yules, and that's a scam. Yule cache. Oh, map 10. No, it's just normal shitty Yules. I cry every time. Shit, these guys, they poison. I'm like wrapping up really high amount of poisons on me. Scary. Nice, we're gonna quicksilver. Unless you get unique Yules from those caches, I'm gonna guess they're pretty bad. Or maybe you can get some league-specific mod on the Yules that drops. Cope. Originator tier 10. Maybe I should run that one just to maybe get more red maps after I run my first one. Did I fully clear it? Oh yeah, the bosses are here as well. It's actually a pretty large area. Very humongous. Wait, was there only one cache with the Yules in the whole zone? That's weak. Was it anything special even? Don't know which one it was looted. We get double boss with, you know, being affected by his son. I don't know if they have extra stuff. Oh, Maven is witnessing as well. I forgot. Coin of Restoration. Oh no. That's the worst coin. Would enemies get anything for standing inside my frost thingamajiggy? Allies deal 10% of damage into the shield from the shield life. 30% of damage to you and your allies with hits from enemies outside. Areas taken from frost shield life before life or energy shield. Gain spell crit per stage. Max life per stage. No, it doesn't do anything to them, I think. It just reduces their damage on me. Let's see, we have to fix some flask now. Crit flask and maybe a better quicksilver. And level 77. Alterate a little bit. Something that makes it sustain a bit better. If this was 2 or 3 charges, it would be perfect. Spell leech. I mean, I don't have a leech, so getting a leech on energy shield could be good. Crit and recharge effect. You know what? We can just do this. Oh wait, I don't have a bleed. Fuck it. We have the bleed in the first slot. No instant flask anymore, but it's more recovery when on low life, so it should be pretty quick. Actually, that flask I had with the instant, it dropped us at 22% quality, so it's a pretty good base if you want to craft anything else on it. Tier 11 still. Do Eater of Exarch. We eating. I should do more Eaters, just so I can get the first mini-boss. Shit. Something hurts. So the corpse exploded, I think. Corpse explode plus Soul Eater plus summoning its own minions that it's eating souls from. That's forbidden. Why, what does it keep spawning monsters behind me? Why is it doing that? Is it part of the league mechanic? Pretty sure I kill everything behind me and then suddenly there's another pack. They just appeared out of nowhere. Or should I? I should do this on. At least check what I can get, because it's at tier 11. I kind of want to stay in my tier 11 maps. More divination cards. Mirage tries to replace with monster cannot drop equipment. Let's try the equipment one. Looks cool. Maybe more currency and stuff. Feel worth doing a Legion sometimes on... Oh, a weird contract. This time before lockdown. Ah. Wait, what is this? It's the well thing, or the mine? The big mine to get a bunch of azerites? Or whatever ore it is. Thaumaturgic dust. Oh no, it's dust thing. Let's try it, see what happens. We don't have to protect it, we just have to stand here and kill. This vibe. $25,000 thaumaturgic dust. Okay, that's pretty okay. I approve. Yeah, my build doing Legion is a no-go. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I guess all veins turns into those inside this area. Turn into dust instead of ores. Sustaining at least tier 10 maps. 35,000 dust for this one. Does it matter what you kill, or is it just a random number you get? A random range. If you kill the mobs faster, you get 50% more dust. We teleport out. Not he's a full clear, he just wanted to get a bit of extra mobs. Yeah, it's a not bismuth or calcum. Or recalcum. I like finding the bismuth one. I believe I get more loot every time it happens. I like the sea witches when you get that in your map, but sadly my clear is so slow, it doesn't like feel as easy as it is when you get a one or play a wonder build. But at least they're pretty simple mob types. They're simple and stupid creatures. They just walk towards you. Sometimes they self-explode. Exalted Orb. 2 Exalted Orbs this map. I wonder how many like Exalted Orbs it's gonna have by the end of the league. It's gonna be thousands or... Yeah, if you play for more than like 2 weeks, it's gonna be up in thousands, I think, Chaos Orbs. Or not Chaos Orbs, Exalts. My humble guess. Unless you're doing some special kind of strat where you don't get a lot of ground loot. Tile loot farmer, lol. Tier 1 map, like. It looked like a tier 11 first. It's just a 1 inside the parenthesis. Is Excavation pretty much exactly the same layout as the one I did before Tunnel or whatever? It's just different bosses? Or am I running accidentally a tier 10 as tier 11? Am I stupid? We'll see if I get a map completion or not. I might have misclicked the wrong map. No, I think I did Tunnel before. If it's the bat here, it's just that they have the same bosses, but different names. Almost exact same maps. I did not get a completion. Oh no, I did the wrong map and I didn't get a completion in tier 11. I'm stupid. I think it's control clicked in the map maybe. Now I don't have any more tier 11s. I assume it still keeps the eye level of the map. Bit disappointing, but I guess we have another tier 10 maps. That's not the whole world. Just gotta bounce back again. What if we corrupt it and it goes up a tier? Nope. But get nice 20% item quantity. What other tier? And can I run? Lair, beach, spatter, forking river. Oh, I can't click it yet. Let's do beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Oh, we can do Maven. Or Maven ads thingy. The Crucible. Hello, Malachi. Atlas passive, yay! You stay in Lyrium Orbs. I wonder if the Lyrium farming is gonna be pretty good. With like the bonus extra loot and you get a bunch of extra mobs in there. The bonus quantity of having high delirious maybe is very good. I'm guessing. Oh, we're unlocking Ether now? Or saying Exarch? Yes, got the red use. I think the Legion Scarab of Officers is worth more than a Chaos or 2, right? It's like not ones you use for farming when you get UC legions. Was there anything special with the Abyss that you could get in the new zone, or like with the Mirage effect? Like a special Yule or anything? Did he not tease that? Now we have to figure out ourselves. Level up. Level 87 or 86. I want spell block, right? Ah, here. Nice. Now I have 70-70 block chance. That's pretty good. Nice and even, but kind of want it to be 75-75 or 76-76 or whatever my caps is. I think my cap is like 77 and maybe 78 on attack. Oh. Essence funds are 1 tier higher. Okay, it's Essence Scarab. There's a lot of Scarab this map. It's a sign. I really want to get my Fire Leech, but it's a bit hard to just get it. But the blue embers we find, whatever Eldritch Ichor thing, I'll just slam onto my gloves and hope for the best until we get the fire damage these at life. Because the only other way I think of getting it is getting a corruption on my helmet. Or maybe there's some other way. That's I guess clusters could work as well. Spell damage leech. Fuck you, Glaze. Ah, there we go. Back to tier 11. We're so back into the red. It's a sign we should do the map, but it's connected to beach instead. Go along the top left corner. Then we get Exarch as well, potential. I wonder... I would probably be fine with doing Ether right now, but Exarch might not survive the ball phase. I might need a ruby flask for that. Additional scarab effects. That can both be fun and scary. Reduce lightning exposure, okay. Okay, what is this? Tier reef. We reef in. This scarab is 10 chaos? 5 chaos? I'm not sure if that's true. 7 chaos, 8 chaos? Nothing. Or 2.5. It's okay. 3 chaos. We can keep this one, but we should sell this one. For 8. 1, 8.
I'll put the word out.
Get some chaos. Slowly build up towards my rat pit, which is like gradually getting further and further away from me. Until maybe enough people have the rat pits. Maybe it's gonna drop at some point, but I'm gonna need a corrupted one as well. Max block or higher block chance. So I will lose a decent amount of block if I swapped it right now. Oh, we have Eld mobs. That's part of the scarabs we got, I guess. Ultimatum scarab. Remnants have 2 additional prefix modifiers. Remnants have additional suffix. and then maybe something else doesn't show up in the map modifier. So I'm gonna hide the quests again. Save a bit of clutter from the screen. Ooh, tier 12. Oh, we're climbing. We're climbing the tiers. It's happening. We just gotta find maybe one more 12, and then I think we can climb to tier 14, 15 maybe. Just have to clear the Mirage zones, I think, and then that'll be enough map sustain. Is it the Brine King boss in this? I think it is. Ooh. Someone bought my scarab, yay! Now we have 8 more caves to my name. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can face tank this. Tab out real quick and check Rat Pit price. I think I'm good. I think the regen for this boss is fine. Doesn't really have anything that fucks me up. Corrupted one, 130, 140. Ooh. I have like 30 to 40 chaos right now. So 100 more. Which would be technically one divine. One divine is like 70, 80. Wait, I just realized a mistake. Did you guys notice this? I'm using clarity. When I'm... It's not a big deal, because I'm still reserving the life. But I don't know why I still have clarity when I'm Blood Magic. Yes, I regen my 0 mana slightly faster. This is what happens. Sleep-deprived gaming is best build maker strat. It's fine. At least it didn't stay on for more than like 1 or 2 hours. Thinking of maybe buying flasks. There's got to be some flask crafter who's profiting pretty heavily, but either buying the bases of 85 or crafting or buying already crafted ones. I'll probably do with like 1 or 2 charges or 2 or 3 charges one hit, and then use like whatever flask I'm using right now, whatever suffix fits together with it, just to have like permanent uptime, and then get the instilling orb thingy-majiggy so it auto uses when it reaches full charges, so I don't have to piano all my keybinds. Also not deleting 2 additional modifiers. Silver Yule cache. Oh wait, okay, so this... I got a bronze Yule cache before. If I see a gold cache of anything, I think I'm gonna take it to see how much difference it is from a bronze and silver. I've only opened bronze before and it was kinda shit. So I'm gonna assume silver is kinda shit as well. Acceleration. This one is clear. I believe one more map drop is gonna drop here. The rares have 2 additional modifiers. Also, this was a really nice layout for the map, or for the zone. It's just a big circle. I like it. Simple, nothing in the way, easy to find, and it's not too big of an area. I'm thinking about getting the mastery for opening chest, because all these Jin caches are kind of annoying when they like there's mobs in they don't have priority when it comes to clicking over mobs. Like they changed with the shrines, but the boxes are still not priority, so you have to like clear the pack fully before you can open the chest. But because my delayed damage, it's kind of frustrating to stand there and watch the rain happen, and then I can like loot the chest after they die. Did I not get any loot? Copying Zurp. Wait. I see a Spanx in there. Is he actually playing, or is he just kind of making a character for fun? Where is he? Or did he just go offline? No, no, that's Zoe. I think he logged off. Those who don't know, Spanx was I don't know, actually, we went in World of Warcraft technically, but we ended up playing a lot and talking about Path of Exile a lot more after we stopped playing on that World of Warcraft server than for years. That's like since 2009, 10, 13, I don't know, long time ago. And then at some point we played in a group play together, leveling. We made 5 mirrors in 5 days, so that we split one each, but it was our first time, everyone's first time doing like large group play, and so it's pretty exhausting. We did very long hours, and a lot of bitterness was had when people were tired. Okay, let's do the ultimatum inside this area. I never tried one of these, but I don't know, it's I've never really been a good ultimatum runner. Let's try it. Damage more time. Oh, it's a kill one. Yeah, definitely don't have the build. I was thinking, I kind of want to do a Vol Spark build for this league as well. Just do a Vol Spark over and over. And if you can have the link where it doesn't activate soul prevention, and then you just go reduce soul cost, high amounts, maybe you can do like a almost permanent Vol Spark. Maybe not for bossing. You might have to use normal Spark for that, but he's running through a map like Sis did on his first level 100 character back in the days. He did like, it was doing a weird event with the strong boxes everywhere. He did Vol Spark and he's run around opening the strong boxes, shield charging in Strand over and over for like an hour. Or an hour, like, but like the last level was like doing like a last rush for the end and streamed. I remember, I think I was watching it live, but I might just misremembering because I watched the video about it. But at least I remember the event. I remember wanting to play the event, but it was hardcore, and I didn't like hardcore at the time. Okay, this is so slow clearing this. I think he's gonna take rewards. It's scanned, nothing fun in here. Did I kill the boss in this zone? Yeah, I did. It was the big crab. Mr. Krabs! Okay, now we actually have chance for Abyssal Depths, so we're gonna try to do a full clear of the Abyssal thingy-majiggy. If I have the DPS for it. It's so night and day, like, just getting a few bit upgrades, swapping to Blood Life or Blood Magic, bit higher health pool, getting my Ascendancy, and stuff I was struggling with so much with like 2 hours ago. I can stand here and hold in right click levels, both of levels of gems, but he's getting a bit more breakpoint life, breakpoint block. Still feels so good. I'm surprised opening Maligar's map in a Mirage worked. Maligar's map? Oh, like, oh, in like in the acts. Oh, damn, yeah. It even confused me because I wouldn't expect that to work, but I guess it does work. That's cool. Congrats! Now you are doing an alternate main story quest from here, from on out.
I expect a better performance.
Wonder if you could anoint. How expensive is this one? Increase skill effect duration. That would make my pelting overlap a bit more. Less, how to spam less with my skills. It would put it from 2.9 to like 3.2. It's a black, it's pretty cheap, and I don't need resist right now, so I'm gonna try to get that. Wheel, black, how expensive is this? 4C. See if we can get one. I'm really bad saving my chaos. I can get this, and then what's the other ones? They're pretty cheap. Orange and something else. Oh, that's gonna be pain. Because can I pay in alks for amber and clear? No. Maybe I should just do one blight myself. When I find one. I shouldn't have bought this before. Because I want to. Do I want to pay 2C or some really shitty oils? I could put into the Mirage after completing the map. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess it's not a timed area, so it doesn't prevent you from doing that. I need poop. No. I should get my Carrick's Vault stuff. Nope. Where did it go? I wanted to go to Carrick Vault's place and then somehow cancel it out. Or I hit it. I think it'll save me time because it'll teleport me to the entrance, maybe? Not actually know how it works. Travel to Carrick's Vault. I'll get map. There is map. I just want to get Stactex. That's how I'm gonna get some money back to buy my shield. I'm gonna get like a divination, a card that gives me is a raw div.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Fusing, Bellic metal cord. Nah, it's all shit. Forgot what I was gonna do, so I wanted to anoint the necklace. Fuck it, we're gonna waste 2 chaos just to get it done. Get the duration in. I needed amber and clear. I can get 8 of them for 1 chaos. Okay, I might as well take 8 and then clear. 16 for one. Wow, what a bargain. I'll never use them, but at least I'll have extra. Skill effect duration. Oh no. Alright, okay, let's get another culling. I don't care about the... It's even the... Sword skill, this increased damage is what you get from levels on the culling strike. I just want the effect. With this map, it's gonna be perfect. Fist Reflect, can't regen, nope. I said it's gonna be perfect. Two projectiles, can't leech, and nothing else bad. Ashen Woods. Let's do the Abyss. Get a quick Abyssal Depths. There's gotta be at least a couple of people who already found a mirror by now. And I still haven't found a single divine. Anyone else, or anyone who has found a divine here? Because I don't think, I would have heard probably if Jupiter found one. Maybe like Calibur's got one, I can imagine. I believe. The good old Caliburs. I wonder if I should buy a new chest and try to go for a 6 link with my fusings. Because that's like a 2C investment. Or I could sell my fusings and get my shield. Or I can use Gamba. Decisions. Oh no, it's a soul eater and we're like feeding it a bunch of souls. And it poisons as well. I'm gonna get like 50 poison stacks soon. So I need to keep pushing this. Maybe we can leave him behind and he loses his souls. Guys, it's been a few hours now, or like over an hour without a crash. I think they fixed the servers, guys. I think they're fixed. It's all over. Haha. No more crash, no mass. Okay, we didn't get some leps. 2 doppelgangers. Oh, mirror arrow. 20% quality. I mean, I guess it's nice to bring into the labs. Ow! What do you mean? Why you bonk? I was stating the facts. Let's do the extra zone as well. I think the boss is gonna be inside. Can kill the boss first. Take off your skin. Take off your skin. I don't know where that's from. I just know that Mina says it a lot. And now it's a meme. And it's a meme somewhere else as well. But I don't know where it originates from. Take off your skin. Take off your skin. Gotta be some brain rot. Oh, I'm getting a phone call from my father. Hold up. Oh, okay. Pause game. Be right back. Hello, I am back. So, if you didn't hear, before I went to AFK, I got a call from my father. I mean, it's not the best news, but it's not anything super bad, hopefully. Apparently, a few days ago, he passed out, and long story short, he went to the hospital, stayed overnight. He had really high blood pressure, but it couldn't find anything else wrong more than the high blood pressure. So he's not in hospital anymore, and he's fine, but he's taking some medicine, doing some tests, waiting and seeing. So we spoke a little bit about that. Hopefully it's all good. It didn't seem to be anything wrong with the heart or anything wrong with the head after the tests, so it might just be well, it could be a lot of different things, but hopefully it seems like it's nothing. But it seems like apparently it's on my father's side, it's pretty common for like almost everyone on my father's side had some problems with blood pressure, except for like 2 of the family members. So he wanted to also tell me, like, because me having it, you know, is even more proof that it's small chance / risk you could have it as well, or like, you know, you'll have problem with your blood pressure. So we're gonna do some blood pressure tests when next time we have a game night, which should be, I don't know, 2 weeks from now. Yeah, 2 weeks from now. Yeah, I kind of knew about that a bit, about the heart, or not heart problem, but the blood pressure thing. It's just like, it was a long time ago since I got to know about it, so I didn't really think about it. But I guess if you prolong something for too long, bad things could happen. If it was, because he passed out, like if it would have been when he's outside or at work or somewhere else than home, it could have been a lot worse. Now he was at home and my mom was close, probably could drive him to the hospital. I'm just assuming. So maybe that's a good motivator to look it up myself as well. And maybe I should get like one of those, you know, what's called blood pressure, like not smartwatches, but not necessarily smartwatch. Use a watch that can check your blood pressure, and always get used to having it, just to keep track, keep statistics. Because now I don't think it has been a problem for me so far, but if I'm gonna start bulking and eating more food, maybe it could be an issue, depending on what. Like I might have to do it, but in a very special diet. If I overeat to get, you know, gain weight, I can't eat too much salty stuff, etc. I have to look into that. Did I clear this inner zone? Oh, I didn't. More scarabs found. Additional packs of astral monsters. More scarabs. Oh, someone hit level 100. Garf, skin, and your hair. It's less than 24 hours from launch. Someone hits level 100. Crazy how they should do that. Crazy hamburger. We didn't find the map upgraded, so we gotta find at least one, preferably red tier map in here. Otherwise we're back to tier 10 maps. Ooh, currency. Golden. First time one of those chests actually had like more than one useful item inside. I kind of expected the golden caches to be, you know, different. I think it's just the bronze, silver, and gold just have different quantities, I think, and not like anything special to them. Maybe more rarity or something, but it's like it tends to drop the same type of items, just one less for every tier. It's like it drops 4 currencies or 5 currencies, and then 3 and 2 for the silver slash bronze. One, I guess getting the mobs like more scarabs and more currency isn't really that good unless you are running some kind of content where you would drop or use content already. Otherwise going for like pile-ish type of rewards is better here. Oh, tier 14 and tier something. Tier 14 and 13. Oh my god, we're in enhanced boss, and it's also contains Empower the Mirage, which covers the entire map. Oh, we got one of those. Okay, we're gonna use scarabs for the first time, I think, for that map. If I can even clear it. I think we can, right? Double... Is it like... So you get the normal zone, normal map, as usual, and then you can clear the whole map, but as a Mirage. So if I put in like 5... what's it called? 5 abysses in it, it's gonna be 5 abysses inside the Mirage as well, because it's going to be the whole map. So whatever use I put in is going to be... So that's the use of the League, getting these Mirage maps, I think. The new tier 17 or Originator. Or getting one of these. Getting an Originator Empower map, both in one go, I guess. It's going to be... Oh, guys. Can you recombinate maps with each other? Asking for a friend. Probably you can't, but could you do a Originator map into a map like this and the Shant would transfer? Trail. It's spinning. So how do we use it? What scarabs do I have? What do I buy? I have Abyss. Should I do... I think I'll buy the Deficit. Two chaos for one. I do 1 for 1. See if it sells. More monsters. Additional Abyss. I think I have one of these. 2 of these. We do 2 of these. And then 1 Deficit. And then we have 3 Abysses that all leads to a UC thing. We'll buy 1 for normal price. No! Ah, fuck! What am I doing? I'm scamming myself. Or no, I'm not. Am I? I mean, no, I didn't scam myself. I just... I bought the wrong scarab for the correct price, but I wanted to get 2 for 1 here. Now I have... Oh, and it's sold just as I bought it. Okay, now I'm scamming myself. Unless I want to run 2 maps. We're gonna try to get it pretty... Okay. Resist. Impale, avoidance, can't be taunted, can't be slowed. Yeah, this is all stuff that doesn't affect me. Then we corrupt it. Ah, elemental reflect. No! No! I can't run it now. I bought all these scarabs unnecessarily. Anyway, I could use the ring. I'm still... Oh, I'm not resist capped without the ring. Do I sell this for Divine? I don't think anyone's gonna buy it, but let's try. I don't know how rare these mods are. The whole Mirage zone could be really good, could be super easy to find. I guess we stuck to map tier 13. Maybe I couldn't even run it because it's not. I have to run the tier 13 first. The kid's grinding, yes. Reflecting ring plus path. I was gonna try to do that, but I'm not resist capped with without my current ring. And the Pantheon I could get. Or no, actually I don't have a. Oh, it's fine. Yeah. I don't think I would be able to run it still for like the use I was planning on running. At least try to sell it and maybe run it a bit later as a backup. The lost banks to build again. I'm running what do you call it? Firestorm of Pelting, Inquisitor, life stacking, super tanky boy. If you want, I can give you a link to the guide. I don't know exactly where it is, but I have it somewhere in one of these tabs. But I know the build kind of in and out because I played it once before. It's in the YouTube here. Here in, I think, Big Ducks. This is from Mercenary League, so some of it is a bit out of date, but look at it. It's a nice video, and he makes some pretty good build guides as well. So he has 2 videos on it, and then he has a 3rd version that is slightly different and a different skill. But it's still the same character, same concept with a different chest piece that you can get. It's a Foulbarn chest that is probably going to be expensive this league. That's another alternative way of running this build. That's corrupted as well. More rare monsters, and it's bricks into tier 14. Oh, I can't run it then, right? Can I? Oh yeah, I can. Wait, this tier 12 is connected to tier 14. I didn't know. I guess it's supposed to be like that. So you can skip a tier every now and then. But yeah, early maps, it's a bit of a struggle, this build in general. But if you do another leveling guide and then respec to this build instead of use, because it doesn't have a leveling section really. So if you follow a better leveling guide than I used, maybe you can get like a bit better early mapping, and then use respec into it when you have like level 85, 90. Wait, so you spec into the block. I can't really go for a block mastery because I'm not even blocked capped yet. So I'm supposed to spec a bit of regen. Regen 4% life per second plus 0606. I can go, oh, this one, max resistances. Plus 2 all max resist is kinda nice now. Oh, by the way, I forgot to check. Is the on-screen... Oh, another tier 14. Is the on-screen like armory working so you can see the gear I have equipped? Or have I forgot to turn on that plugin thing? It usually just starts automatically when I change to Path of Exile category. It's on. Okay, nice. You can see my jewelry is shit. My gear is shit, but it's working. But the clear speed is also what you see here on the screen. And again, this is like a more monster damage, cooldown reduction. It's mainly monster damage and extra projectile that is scary in this one. More scarabs, pack size, Euler is found in Mirage area. Instead drop as Ewels. Euler drop as Ewels. Nah, let's go with pack size. Kill more monsters. Sadly, a lot of the damage I'm supposed to get, percentage damage scaling, is coming from... what's that called? Coming from rat pits. So until I get rat pit, it's gonna be incremental damage increase, and then as soon as I equip that, boom! Life goes boom boom. Just gonna face tank this. Should be fine, right? No soul eaters yet. Oh, there's a lot of debuffs on me. Hopefully no... what's it called? Oh, this double fucking wisped rare. That's why he's hurting. And not dying. Seems like you always... like, I never failed Abyss inside this area, but it doesn't really move around a lot. Oh, there's Abyss. Or a Delirium Mirror here. I feel like he's listening to his dancing music now after hearing this song. No more Nightcore, just straight up catchy dance music, even though I'm not gonna dance. And I don't dance in general. Some of them are like really nice vibes. Okay, something there really hurts. Is it extra projectiles, I think? I'm checking out the Mirage release video to see these changes you spoke of last night. And then you got hooked. You got hooked. Use one little video and now you're in the rabbit hole. Just do it, you know, make sure to balance your life and work, epic schedule life, and it should be fine, you know. But it is very addicting, this game. It's 2.5 hours, got level 37 something. Not gonna play. Was it is you felt too rusty, or is it like you realized it's gonna take too much time to start enjoying the game? Take way too much. Yeah, it's definitely is a game that is intended for an audience that is like thousands of hours into the game. It's hard, like you could enjoy it in like solo self-found hardcore slash is sort of like a slow playstyle kind of mode where you don't care about the economy. But if you only have time to play every now and then like, oh, maybe this weekend you get to play once every 6 months, you get to play one weekend. You don't want to have every time you have that weekend have your whole economy reset and you start late. You want to be able to, you know, keep the progress for the next time. So not playing in a league, but then you don't get to enjoy the new content of the new league. So it's like, yeah, maybe solo self-found, but still you're gonna have to migrate into leagues, and then you have to make a new character anyhow if you wanna be part of the new league. Yeah, ever since we played like in Heist, I don't know, you played a few leagues after that as well, of course, but I think in Heist maybe was when you played the most amount of time lately. And the game has changed so much since then. Some things are kind of the same, and you know, there's still group play and blah blah, like the concepts are there, but there's so many new abilities, new way of scaling, new vectors, new metas, new endgame, new pinnacle bosses, redefining of different mechanics. Some mechanics are still the same, like the lucky mechanic and others, but there's a few mechanics that are like not even the same anymore, or suppressed is nerfed as well to be less damage suppressed. But if you like, there's one game that released yesterday, or the day before yesterday, that I don't know if it actually, if it's a flop or not, but Arc Raider is also a game that some people liked, that it's been out for a while now, but Marathon released 2 days ago, and then Where the Winds Meet. Where the Winds Meet is actually a pretty good game for casual gameplay, MMO. It's a very nice, beautiful game, and it's pretty chill, and it's like a fun community. It's a bit interesting at sometimes, where like it's a lot of people just wanting to get likes and people trying to find girlfriends online. But, you know, if you don't think too much about the degeneracy going on, like the community is pretty funny and the game is funny, but it's a game you can't really spam, which is like the downside for me when I'm like a nerd like I am and still have the time. I want to play a lot and many hours every day, but that game is like, oh, you log in, you play like between 30 minutes and 6 hours a day, and then it's like nothing left to do depending on how far you're in, unless, you know, all the social stuff and some event stuff. But if you care only about a few certain things, last league I actually played insanely was Arch Nemesis, which was 3.17. Oh, that's where the rare modifiers. The league after, I think they didn't have Nemesis mods, and then the league after that, they added the Nemesis mods into the normal pool of mods of rares, and then they were a bit overtuned, and it was a pain. And then after that, Calandra happened, or that was Calandra League, I don't remember. If you want to have a different kind of nostalgia, you should watch the videos they made before this league in anticipation of like, please fix the ground loot, and like going back in history of time, like when did loot start changing, and you know. But yeah, it's not really relevant for you if you're not going to play anymore, but it's maybe somewhat nostalgic because it goes back to around that time, Ultimatum League-ish. I played Sanctum a lot. I've one league where I got really fucking Giga Gear, Mirror Bow, and Mage Blood, and a Headhunter Bow Tornado Shot character. Then I started doing Sanctum as well, and I realized like, wait, I'm actually enjoying Sanctum when you have the damage and the build that like is good at doing it. But doing Sanctum as a league start, you need to have a very tailored kind of character for it, I think. And it's still gonna feel a bit weird in the beginning. Wait, aren't I supposed to get a memory thread thing here? Aegon? Where's my things? Or do I get it from as a reward when you talk to him, I guess? We're done here. We kinda changed the memory sanctum, or the sanctum thing, or the sanctum, the memory thread. Did I tank this? Oh, I blocked it, okay. Mystery is still unsolved. Can I survive a slam? Oh, no, I blocked that one as well. I'm almost dying to his normal hits, so I feel like the slam is gonna one-shot me. No! Why? Why did I have to tempt fate? 70% block. Statistically, I should have died there, and I died. Meow. Hello, Sane. What's up? Okay, stack decks, guys. The biggest, like, we have double gamble here. Wait, where's my ancient orb? Huh? Game, where do you put my ancient orb? Is it in its own tab? What? Oh no, I didn't. I'm blind. Okay, wait, the ancient orb. I thought I clicked it, but I didn't. Do we have any unique belts? Oh, it's in the unique tab, right? Yeah. Okay, this biggest. I've stayed up for 3 weeks, and guys, now it's time to gamble. Our whole economy. One ancient orb. Nothing. It's 3 stack decks. Richela's coil. Well, this is 1920C. Actually, something. I approve. It's a little sad not being able to play much anymore. Yeah. Just ruin your life. Just fall for degeneracy. Lose control. Break the rules. Do everything you can to make your life good for the moment so you can suffer in the future. Crippling depression. You've earned this. Motivational talk. We should sell this. $22C. Someone's buying it. And if I try to sell it on trade, it's only 28. If I list it for like 35, what is a Rislata right now? Can I Rislata divided by 9 and get it? Or sell it, I mean. Rislata, coiled studded belt. It's 46, 250C. So 250 divided by, oh, not within parentheses, 250 divided by 9 is 27. So let's do 26. 26.
All in order.
All in order. Put this here. Ready to ancient orbit. 2x divines before 24 hours. Last league, it took me 2 weeks. Oh my god, saying, what the fuck? What are you farming? Tell me your secrets. I need more. I haven't gotten a single divine yet, and I'm struggling to get my rat bit because I keep spending my chaos. Help. I'm in economic hell. Okay, let's not get slammed here. I know it's a 70% chance I survive the slam. Tier 16! Okay, official, we're in tier 16. Oh, it's Elder Slayer as well. I think I can actually clear it. We're in the high tiers. But it has to be... Resist is fine, Frenzy on Shard is bad. But you know what, we try it anyway. Oh. 5 additional scarab effects on top of the Elder. It's not too bad of a map though, but can I even run it tier 16? Oh, I don't. We have to run tier 15 first. No reflect, still can regen. We go. Shipyard, we're getting into the corner. Good thing about having a partner, she won't let me get carried away. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Someone to control your degeneracy. Maybe you should buy Warhammer instead and Pokemon cards. Maybe that's your goal in life. Collect that collector's edition, or I don't know which. There's like this one Pikachu card. It's obviously like a Black Lotus original. Thousands of dollars or millions. Work hard for Pika. We've seen the do it for her meme with Homer Simpson. Well, even the original. Do it for her, but do it for Pikachu. It's beautiful. I can actually. It's probably the first thing that. Do it for her. Yeah. Do it for her. And he has this. It's like really wholesome. He's working at the what do you call it? At the nuclear plant for her to have money to pay for her upbringing, blah blah. But then people are just cutting out the picture of her and putting like whatever inside. Do it for Pika. Also, that's a thing you maybe haven't noticed, because you didn't play, but they added the pause function into the game. So if you press escape, you actually pause the game. Amazing. Only, of course, works when you're solo, but it's actually nice for me as a streamer if I want to like get distracted by something, or if you want to do a trade, or you check a trade, you can like pause and like, is it worth going out to the map? Nah, it's not worth, and then you unpause. But you can also disable it if you don't like it. If you're doing like the use spec points while running, it's also when you open the skill tree and a few other things. In fact, if you press options, it unpauses. Yeah, that's the stupidest thing though. If you press escape, it's fine. Press options. No, it can't pause when you change the settings though. That's too overpowered, you know. You can do that in Minecraft speedruns. Why can't you do it in this game? I think it's maybe a technical issue. Some of things maybe requires the game to be running while changing or something, otherwise it crashes. But I hope they fix that sometime. Also, I don't have enough damage for this map. I'm like barely clearing this abyss. And I'm barely staying alive. Here's orb. Am I gonna break it or can I kick it? Oh, we got a bit of depth. Let's go! Let's go! Time to get rich. Time to get 15 divines. Oh, oh, nice. Relevant song. And then I can pause. I think this song is literally in the playlist already, but you know, extra. My Pikachu. My Pika. Wasn't there like a and you should remember, like when we were kids, there was like this one Pokemon remix song that we listened to on loop. And I think it was before we even moved to the countryside. Like there was this song, what was it? Like it's a Pikachu, Pika rap, or no, it's not Pika rap, that's in the movies. There's one Pika song that like we thought was really funny, and I was like, you know, like 6 years old maybe. And then I think I heard it sometime like later, and I was like, oh wait, this is a throwback to before, you know, I even knew how to work a computer. Oh, we sold the stack decks as well, so now we have 28 chaos waiting. We have like 40 chaos, we find something worth a divine, we sell it, and then we can buy the rat pit. That's the plan. Can you pause and then DC yourself and save yourself? There's still like a, you know, 1 second while you're logging out after you press escape, or like after you pause the game, you press exit, and then it's still, you know, like if you would sometimes when you do the logout macro, your character will run like to the side before you actually log out. That thing still happens, but you can like pause and like see, okay, I have 20% life, I have a flask, okay, I'm good, and you unpause. But if you see like, no, it's not fine, then like you have time to think, and that's the like, some people were complaining about it, that like it's too OP, but people are using it still, and like people are using logout macro still, and you know, it's kind of the same. It's a different kind of skill, because people use it in POE 2 as well, because also they were the first one to have the pause function, and then they converted it or added it to this version as well. POE 1. We both get to enjoy it. Pikachu remix song, yeah. Wonder if it's probably not on Spotify, but maybe it could be. But it's probably on YouTube, if I would search for it. Oh no, he's immune. Yes, I wanted to farm this boss over and over by getting the scarab. But because I can't buy the scarab, you can't deterministically get him. So I'm not sure how I'll do it to get like deterministic boss farming without having to like whisper people to sell me their euls. But maybe it's really rare as well, so... But hopefully they add it to the trade to fix the bug, like, by Monday. Because then, what do you call it, I work 24-hour shift tomorrow, and then I come back home Monday morning, and then hopefully they have some fixes ready. Pika! what's so GG about Abyssal Depths? There's like they made it guaranteed to be the boss in Abyssal Depth, but made it a bit more rare for it to proc than back in the days. But when you get it, you get a boss. There's a 50% chance you get the belt, which is starting to fall into meta. Like, it was kind of crap for a while, but it's still, like, they buffed the Abyssal Euls at some point, and now, the 100% increase effect of Abyssal Euls inside the belt is really strong for many builds, especially like minion builds who need poison chance for minions. So getting the belt with a high roll, it's 50 to 100%, and if you get like anything over 94, you're in the divines, multiple divines, at least early league. But then there's also the Euls and the boots. The Eul is like a 3% drop chance. They're usually between 5 to 15 divines early league. And divines, I think you played after divines became the new currency, but yeah, divine. And then the boots, if it rolls perfectly, mana reservation efficiency, early league starting Arabots needs the boots with a reservation efficiency roll high. So if you find a 24% roll boots, that's also in the divine territory. So it's like, it's not like super GG, like finding a mirror or blah blah or any like giga item, but it has a lot of potential of like it's good items that all sell and has like a high demand early league. And it's kind of annoying to do, as you see, even me with a bossing character with like mediocre damage, this is taking a long time. And if you don't have the survivability, it's just, you're gonna lose so much XP and time. Used to what I did, 2 leagues, 100% belts back to back, and the third like 3 days later, goddamn. I don't think I've dropped 100% a single time. I've been in the 90s many times, and I bought 100%, but I never dropped one that I can remember. I did quick research, but don't think I found the right one. Found a butterfly version, same Pikachu samples. But okay, so it's kind of the same concept, but not the same song. Maybe I'll find it one day. True nostalgia Pokemon song. If you get Triad gloves, you don't want it, I can take them. Like the attack speed socket. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, I think which one. I don't know if the 2 socket is even worth anything for those gloves, or if people still use them. But if it's a 1 socket, I'm gonna guess it's like less than a chaos or 1 chaos price on those. Keep accidentally overriding my hex on another target than on the boss. Good on drop, I'm gonna get. Have a good one, Spanx. Always glad to see you. Hope life winds down a little bit and you win lottery or something and you can live life. I believe. All the gambling in POE, you should be able to win IRL as well. Is a minion convert gloves? Oh, those gloves. Wait, did I drop from this guy? Or do you mean in general? Because I think maybe I dropped those, but I think either it's in my dump tab or I vendored it. I think I actually vendored them, but who knows, maybe I misremember. If it's the ones, like you put some weird gems inside and it has conversion depending on which color gems you put in them. Okay, only one more phase very soon, and then we actually get to enjoy the loot. For nuke. Gonna lurk now, time for dinner. Enjoy the enemies. I believe in you. You can finish this anime if you speedrun it. I watched a new freerun episode last night. I'm very happy because there is some action. I really like. I'm not going to try to spoil anything, but it's like, it's kind of obvious from the last episode. Something's about to go down. And it always feels epic But you know, I'm like, I want to keep myself from watching like 2 or 3 episodes, so I can like binge watch at least 1 or 2 episodes and like live on the momentum. Because you kind of loses it. Like I forget sometimes what's happening. You lose like a bit of what do you call it? The thread, like the red thread. You don't really follow it properly sometimes when you wait a week between episodes. A lot of things happen in life in the time. Okay, now cool. In 3, 2, 1, die. No, it's a bit more. It's like 3 more %. There we go. Oh, we got the boots, no belt. Oh, that's like the worst outcome. Unless it, well, it's not the worst, but it has to be a good roll to be worth anything. 21. 12 chaos. A 24 would be 150 chaos to a divine. Yeah, yeah. A perfect roll would have been very nice. A 23, 40 chaos. Yeah. 12C. I don't know if someone's going to be desperate enough to buy a sub-optimal one. Unless they need it for another reason than the reservation. Well, I completely forgot we're doing tier 15 maps as well. We're just leveling on, about to hit tier 16. And we have to do Maven Witness now to get like the next scarab slot. 2 modifiers. Let's try the astral monsters. I don't know what those kind of monsters are and if they're dangerous or not. Oh, there's a Delimir as well. And there's currency. Scarab doubling. Isn't that the one you use for harvest farming? Oh, it's a barrack, but it's the wrong barrack. I wonder if they're worth anything. Or if it's like 1C already. 2 chaos, actually. Amazing. How is random shrines spawning here? It's like monsters, or the shrines are spawning. Okay. Oh shit, okay, I actually got overwhelmed there. Too many mobs, not enough damage. It's getting curb stomped. Let's try to list these for 12. 12C. 52C. 100C away. How much is the belt? I level 84. Signifies that's 4 chaos. Might as well sell it. List it for a fair price. Lowering the music a little bit. No more Pokemon. No more Blast. I kinda need the Yule. That gives you stun and block recovery to get to the cap where it's like 1 frame recovery. Would be kinda nice. But I guess that's also like a multiple divine Yule right now. What if it just dropped? Okay, yeah, we don't do Delimir, I think. Delimir plus Abyss in this zone. A bit scary. Oh, it's a double tormented spirit. I don't know, does it spawn with a torment spirit inside of it? Because I didn't see any wisps like while I was clearing the map. But I guess they could have spawned in the corner of the map and just dive bomb into the rear. So later on, I'm gonna change my cast when damage taken to be a manual cast, Immortal Call, for when doing Uber bosses. And then I'll technically have permanent uptime-ish of endurance charges. Not fully permanent, but at least. Very often. As long as I'm getting hit. Which is pretty much all the time. When you block a hit, it counts like getting hit as well. I still don't know, like, do you get anything from finishing the Mirage? Even if you don't have, like, a reward thing in the end, supposedly? I think it just, like, confirms that you cleared it, but it doesn't really give you a reward if you break the last chain. Maybe it spawns a little extra chest, like the Gin chest. Yeah, like bronze Gin cache with no loot inside. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, my Delamere ended here. 2 ghastly eyes. If one of them get poison, I wonder how much a poison gem sells for now. If it's like a 15% chance to ignite, fuck. Alright, yeah, you're playing the Holy Relic build, Zoe. Maybe you know. Have you looked into the poison gems yet, or are you not in the stage yet where you're getting the poison chance from that? You can get some free poison chance from the Foulborn thingamajiggy, I think. In Dreams, or whatever, the sword from Shayula. Maybe not even the Foulborn, maybe it's the normal version, but you get the quality of gems from the Foulborn effect. 5 link acquired. Oh, elemental damage. Big. Actually, Shugumshman, Mr. RF, Mr. Jupiter, you are getting a big 5 link. Do you get anything? You have an open prefix. Don't know. I use this crafting hybrid life on it. Or use, oh well, it's also not flat life. Use flat life. Lud. No, go hybrid. I believe in you. I think it's poison gem early. Oh yeah, chance to poison. I guess that's kind of poison gem and then some other way. I think it's you to 100%. And then when you want to replace that, you have to get the gems. And have like the belt that I'm trying to farm and sell. Oh my god, look at all these ball lightning traps. I think it's a double boss with Maven Witness. Oh, is he getting healed? That's a huge energy shield. Stop running around. It's like teleporting to me and then teleporting away. Teleporting back. My rain doesn't have time to stack up in the same spot. I'll just hover over myself instead of catching on them. And now he's standing out of range? Oh my god. I just track him. That's a nice thing with the Firestorm or Pelting. If you use right click on the mob and you just hold down right click, I can have my cursor all the way up here left. And it will still track on the mob I clicked it on. Unless they... okay, it didn't work there because he teleported. Actually, the lightning warp is actually a counter then. If I keep holding it in, it's not teleporting yet, but maybe if he lightning warps too far away, maybe it makes it. It's still working, and I can use my other skills like in between and still hold down right click and it's locked on the boss. It's nice AFK if you have bad DPS at least. Just hold down, right click, and win. There we go, tier 15 complete. Okay, I do have to go to the bathroom, so I will go AFK real quick. And it's perfect timing because the ads are starting at the same time. Hi guys, ads incoming. Do you guys think I should add this is a chat command you can do to like whenever the ad's about to start, it will post it in a chat, a warning. I see a lot of other streams do it as well. It's maybe a nice reminder for me to, when I want to take a break, time it with that. But yeah, you're back. Back in a sec. Okay, let's have a decent ad blocker. Nice. The good old master ad blocker. Apparently, Lycan's ad blocker stopped working yesterday. And it did the same thing as yours, I think. Wonder if it still is bugged or scuffed or if it's working again. Okay, I'm gonna do another gamble. Do it for her. Do it for the 6 link. Need an infernal mantle. 130. Oh, it's going down in price a little bit. Too bad I can't afford it. Trade offer. Oh. Oh, you have it. Oh my god. The fuck? Okay, what do you require of me, good sir? I go AFK and you spawn god item. Then see when I ever get it. Yes, please. Deal. Deal. You can have a little 40 to start with, so you have a little bubble gum. Let's see. So then it's 80 missing. I have to count after I pick it up. Yeah. 40 in. So then 20. So yeah, 80 more after this. Oh, thank you, good sir. Now let's see if I have to get colors. So we're gonna have a bit less block here on fizz hits, but we're gonna get so much more damage. It's gonna be great. Can I just turn, like, I don't have any resist on my shield. I do cold and lightning. So I need to get a bit more cold resist. Also, the difference in damage here from 8,000 DPS or average damage to 21,000. That's like 3 times the damage right there in one item. Holy! But of course, I do take a bit of damage extra, but I do crit more as well. Let's see the crit chance. From 30% crit chance to 50% crit chance without any buffs. And more life as well. 300 more life. Did I fix my... Can't have rightish fire yet. I could do a more duration cast when damage taken if I move this one blue to the shield. We can move the Immortal Call, cast when damage taken. It's cooking time. For Link. Immortal Call. What level was it in this? Everything's level 20. I guess I should level it up. It's only the big hit that fucks me up. Eternal Blessing. Should be together with Purity of Elements. More duration. I'll have it on single or self-cast later, but should I have anything else on cast when damage taken? Can't really have anything important, I guess. How much block did I lose? From 70% block to 57. Ooh. Might need to get a Yule. How expensive was that? Well, I have to first be able to pay back Jupiter before I can even think about getting this. Five divines. Oh, wow! I sold something for 10C or 12C. The boots that I found. We're ramping. We're ramping. I like how you dropped the rat pit just as I was looking at rat pit as well. Coincidence? I think not. Okay, I think I'm missing something. The dash, the lightning, and the ball, and the curse. Is there any cry I can do? Is it Infernal Cry? How does it work? Explodes based on monster's life. Grants buff the physical damage, that's extra fire. I could use this just to get a bit of explodey. I'm gonna try it. I remember using that on my fire trap build. Okay, doing perfect time now that I have a bit more damage. Of course, without the leech, I am technically losing a bit of damage, or less sustain, I mean, because I consume life every time I cast a spell. So if I cast like too many spells at the same time, while I'm also standing in degen, it's bad. Gotta be careful until I really need to get Fire Leech on my gloves. Ooh. I can feel the damage though. I just have to be a bit more careful with how I spend my life / mana. Not do too many instant skills right next to each other. Tome to Chaos. Sanctum Runners, lol. It's an exile. Master of the Blade. Oh wait, I didn't do it. Oh well, it's kind of fine. I want to get a completion in a tier 16 map. I keep doing this. Like I just open the map without thinking which map I'm opening. I'm not getting like the correct completion for it. Reap, reap. Okay, we have 82% crit chance now with flask and buffs or power charges. Or, oh yeah, with the area. With every buff, I think around 80% crit chance, but otherwise around 60 with minimum buffs. I'm supposed to level up. Cast 1 damage taken. Wait, I can't level it up? It's locked, but how do I unlock it? There. Shift click it. You can't even misclick it nowadays. That's kind of nice. Maybe I should use Enduring Cry instead. I'm still, thanks to the rat bit, I'm losing a bit of life here and there. Be careful. Slow and steady. Oh no! I almost survived there, but just went too much burp. Too much burp. Got eye level 85. Oh wait, here. Look, we have 2 of these. Fire Leech. No exposure, but cold exposure. I cry every time. Three charges when you're hit. How much is that null? It's 3.5k, so it's not worth. Or is it? I don't know. I'll keep this for now as a backup. Oh yeah, we didn't finish the map. I forgot. We have to kill a boss as well. Get the elder guy. I guess you don't have any favorite maps anymore, so it's less incentive to farm or kill this boss the first time. Oh my god. I was just focusing there. Instantly fish in head. Hello, Rebel. How are you doing? It's fine weekend. It feels like it's late night already, but it's only 7 PM, which makes me happy. It makes me 5 more hours to repay the debt to Jupiter. Damage in my face. Actually, it's fine that we took the wrong map, because we wouldn't get the map completion anyhow, I think. Because the map boss guy is already dead. Unless you get it for killing the Elder Guardian. Okay, fire should be fine. We're immune to ignite. His slam, that shotguns might kill me if I'm unlucky. This one. Oh. Keep my life at full before that happens. Oh, Maven is witnessing as well. Ah, I should have done the other influence instead. Okay, first phase done. Hold right click and win. Also, if you let Spotify autoplay for too long, it's gonna change the genre. We're listening to Nightcore, and now we're listening to... I mean, I don't think this would count as Nightcore, but it is more like a cover than a Nightcore song. Okay, now it's back. Oh my god, I need to get one more Intensify. I'm not overlapping as much as I want. Oh no, he's... oh, the boss is healing. Don't heal anymore, please. Otherwise we have to teleport out and get Frostbomb. Cooling strike, hit. Ah, nice. We did it. 11C for one fragment. It's actually pretty good if I get more of these. Wait. Oh no, you don't need immolation, right? I'm gonna minion damage immolation elder helmet. So pseudo 6 link, haha. It's probably not worth anything. Maybe the base might save health. It's 510C maybe. Yeah, the cry isn't super good, but it is a little bit of extra explosion if it's a really big pack. Not a chain reaction, but it is like at least a poof. Ooh. Ooh, I'm dying, send help. These guys hurt. Oh, I'm so dead. Or no, maybe not. No! God damn it. I knew that map is a bit too hard. So we're not fully ready for T16s yet with Rat Pit before we get the Leech. We can still use it, but it's just you have to be a bit more slow and tactical, and then if you get overwhelmed like that, it can't really be slow and tactical. I still want to clear it. Fuck my XP. Let's keep griefing. I have to get more quality on my Petrified Blood as well. That's like a lot of survivability is getting 20% skull. Nice, tier 16 map at least. We're sustaining the tier 16s. And explosions are kind of meh on the rare monsters as well. It's mainly for his clearing smaller mobs. Was it the last map? I think it was the last map I got Abyssal Depths right. I'm kind of wondering, if I get Abyssal Depths within the area of the Mirage, will it guarantee that the base side clear also get Abyssal Depths inside the Mirage? Get double depths in one zone, and then you could double dip the Scarab. Actually, I think the Scarab to guarantee an area might not, like, it just spawns the area, the depths as the map is generated, and not like you have to clear the actual abyss. Elder Slam. Tentacle almost killed me. Ghastly Eye, let's go. Poison. Oh, 14% poison, okay. Everything else is kind of shit. Minion chance to taunt on hit. 14% poison. That's 18 chaos, just as is. Taunt on hit, 40 chaos. Mana regen, initial regen, I guess, isn't that good. Let's try to sell it for like 35. See if it sells. Someone desperate to get poison early. I knew it was worth specking into Abyss. That one Yule. It's like my whole net worth times 2. What do we get? Shield and Hindered, Divine Shrine. Echoing and Divine Shrine. Is that good? No, I'm just gonna kill myself with that. Well, Divine Shrine, I guess, makes me immortal for a little while. Let's do that. Immortal and clear the Abyss.
A wish for immortality. A tale as old as time.
Oh, I have it permanently? Oh, I mean, it's always immortal. Free clear. I thought it was like it had the shrine, but no, you are affected by the shrine permanently inside the map. Gonna manage to kill myself with the life thing anyhow. Did I break the Abyss? Didn't spawn a chest. I think it's closed because there are nowhere to go. Oh no, here it is. It was just right next to the spot. Okay, this is nice. Getting the Divine Shrine now for this whole clear. Guaranteed the next level. Even before it disappears when you clear the Mirage and like, oh, no more shrines. I hope not. Yeah, it stays. Even if it's cleared. Imagine getting this in a map where you have like the whole map is duplicated as an extra zone, or the whole map is like a Mirage, and then you get the Divine Shrine for the whole map. Like, yep, very nice if you use it and you're doing a risky map. But if you're confident, maybe you want to go for more loot instead. Level 88. Nice. Forgot what I was specking for. Either I can go... Oh, here. More max resist. Wait, oh, the thing rollback with the hiding the quest that I disabled a while ago. It was like crash happened probably shortly after. Yeah, we don't have to full clear. I think we got all the use we could. Except this one portal here. Right next to my portal, there's another portal. Tank build, yeah. I'm gonna do a showcase video, but I'm only gonna play inside the the Echo Shrine, Divine Shrine, Mirage places. And be like, yeah, this build is actually immortal, and I'm gonna like have an icon hiding the Divine Shrine. Have like some text on the screen hiding so you can see the shrines either. Best showcase. I'm not gonna post a POB either. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of like my calculated DPS and hit pool or effective hit. $35C. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh yeah, I was gonna check before if Sane needed or had if I had the gloves Sane needed. No, I'm pretty sure I bettered them. They're not in my unique and not in my dump. Unless it's these ones, but I don't think so. No, this is the rampage. Yeah, we're swapping playlists now too. Boom. Bit more mixed playlist. Different types of musics. Do I have a tier 16 in sight? Yes, alleyway, okay. Wait, we have to corrupt it as well. Oh, oh no, what is this? Monstrosity, no reflect, poison on hit. Suppress, ignite, okay, we can only have 3 poisons on me at least. Maybe I'll survive if I get swarmed. Oh, look at these scarabs. 4 incursion scarabs. Or was it incursion? Are people rushing? I wonder how much you could sell like double corrupt and double 3 gem places now. If people are actually going for the corrupt, so if they're holding for like the new currency thing to coin their skill gems instead. Ooh, a lot of explosions. I'm scared. Oh Oh no, Soul Eater. Quick, kill it! Kill it before it kills me! Now you can just skip it. You skip too tanky sometimes when they get too many souls and they like keep healing a little bit, like every 100 souls or something they get. So if you don't have enough DPS to get them down when they're getting souls, you have to like isolate them from getting more souls before you can actually focus on killing it. It's so frustrating. Oh no! Oh, I knew it's gonna happen sooner or later in this map. It was just what's it called? A question about when. Sometimes I want to say like sayings, but I only know the Swedish version of them, and it just bugs me out so much that I know there's an English version of it, but I only memorized the Swedish one. It's like, many rivers small. Yes, you guys probably understand what that means, right? We're gonna get rid of this Soul Eater boy. The thing, I hate these ad guys, because if you keep attacking them, they're gonna spawn ads, and it's just gonna keep getting souls and refreshing its duration. I can't even stand still, because they're dying to my, what's it called, the shield. But if you wait until it starts degenning the souls, it actually goes down pretty quick. You can see him start shrinking soon. Little dog. Here, he's pretty small now. Try to nuke him. Get back here. Okay, get rid of him, stupid Soul Eater. I guess I bricked whatever it was going, it bricked. I didn't even die to the Soul Eater, I think. I died to a bunch of these things hitting me at the same time. And me not being close to block cap anymore. You know what, maybe I'll just skip these guys. Oh, yeah. I can really feel my regen not keeping up with damage output, or like if I have any damage over time, we're getting a big hit recently, but 5 blood plus the rat pit's damage. I can't just keep attacking and I have to stop attacking, but then I deal less damage. Then I get more hit in. It's a negative spiral of ramp. I need to figure out how to get a bit more block without getting a corrupted shield. Imagine I corrupt the shield now before I even paid off the debt on it and it breaks. What would I do then with my life? Back to tier 14 maps. Let's check, what do we get here? Värsta. Difficult and rewarding monsters, 100% more currency, empowered by wild wisps. Wisps. I can lose a bit of XP to maybe get a divine. Oh. I just remembered, when you kill these guys, there's a high chance of getting the Valdo and whatever that's called, like the time relinquary key. And remembered now that when I played this build last time, on my second relinquary key, I got the Mage Blood. It's a sign. This build is blessed, and if I find one, I think I'm gonna instantly open it and win. Sadly, okay, most of the Wild Wisp infusions happens on like random white monsters. It's probably not gonna be anything fancy. Almost died. Oh my god, they hurt so much when its corpse explode. Is the OG here, or did I kill the actual rare? Oh, here. He's up in the corner. You just gotta keep farming until I get the leech. And even the leech, like, it won't really save me all the time, but it will definitely keep my HP pool a bit more topped off from when I get big hits. Some of these, I think, like, depending on the tier of the map, it's just increasing the size of how large the Mirage area is. It felt a bit weak in the earlier maps, but now in tier 16, it's actually pretty big zones. Nice. More maps, more maps. I should probably liquidize all the scarabs I have. At least if they're worth 1C or more. Get that out of the way. Because there's some ones I probably will never use and they will drop value. Some of them might increase value, but like the really filler ones, it's like if it doubles from 1C to 2C, it doesn't matter. I want to get the Cs early. Keep your C. I guess the Warcry thing doesn't really count as spell damage, so it does a like decent explosion if the mob has a big life pool, but it's not that much increased damage from like, it doesn't scale in any way really. We don't have a lot of fire damage, elemental damage. But if it's a big, like a bunch of them stacking, it's gonna shotgun, so it's kinda good. But the cast animation of the cry isn't that fast. Like the same cast time as doing one fire, rain of fire thing. Wait, oh, it destroys the body stone when I do the cry thing. So at least if I know I'm doing like a strongbox or something, I could precast it. Oh, reflecting mist, okay. What can we get? Like a big life ring, minus mana. Increase variety, fire resist, reduce mana regen, 11 life. Insane. It is shit, whatever you do. It was built this way. Is that eye level 85? Wait, they might loot. I think my loot is updated. I might have to lower it even further or make it more strict. Alright, actually, this map was pretty fine for how rip it was. Monster attack speed 48%, poison on hit, frenzy power charge on hit, chain 2 times, chaos, elemental resist, always ignite, prevents, and suppress. It actually went pretty well. If I'm using normal tier 16s without all these ripping mods, I think I'm not as bad in a survive situation. But if they have reduced life recovery or regen, like it's impossible for me to run them. Reduced block is probably also one of the really bad ones. Gonna put another 5 link in the guild stash. Is it weird off colors? 3 off colors, no 4 off colors on a armor base. 2 blue, 2 green, 1 red. Oh, this scarab unbreaking is a new one. That does not oh, this is also okay, so all the new scarabs seems to not work to list on the exchange. This one does. I can't even price check it. Maybe if I checked in-game. How do you do that again? Market panel. What's the item called? Betrayal of Unbreaking. There's not a single instant buyout, and in person. It's 1 case, 1 case, 1 case, 1 case, 1 case, 2k, 2 case. Why do you not in the instant sell? Can you not do it? And that's why. Oh yeah, you can't. Oh my god, that's so stupid. You can't put it in instant sale because it's a currency and you're supposed to sell it in the market exchange, but you can't sell it on the market exchange because they forgot to add the option for it. At least it has a slot inside your scarab tab. So it can sit here and yasa yeast until it's time to sell. Which is not today. Maybe later tonight, if we're lucky. If I would report it, I would maybe speed up the process, but I'm too lazy to report. I'm a slacker. So do I have access to more than one tier 16 map? I'll take the reduced fist damage per hit. Originator's Voidstone. Okay, they put it up here. So if you haven't gone into one of the corners, can you not put in the Voidstone? I should do more of the region. Oh, here. Alter perception so you can detect influences of the exchange. Oh, this is like Maven. Okay. You can click here, or when you're in the map, you click one of these 3. We have a Maven, actually. Oh yeah, I have the memory thread as well. Tier 14 memory thread. The tutorial ones, I'm guessing. Ooh, almost dying. Getting too much damage on myself. My hit damage increased a lot, but my actual DPS is lower because I can't spam my spells. Well, soon. I just realized I actually got 72% spell block because of it, because it has spell block on the shield itself. So we got a bit more tanky against spells, but we lost more tankiness against attacks because of the less attack block. I guess we're gonna do this originator. Gonna go down to tier 10. How is it? Is it gonna be higher tier version of that map? And why is it red? And maybe I should corrupt it as well. If he says extra, life as ES, endurance, map pack size, more maps. I mean, we can try this. I'm only halfway to level. What can go wrong? And let's see how the new memory strand buffs things work. Here's be automatic. No skill to use petal buff. Or maybe it doesn't work. Or maybe it only happens after you kill boss. Like you get the reward thing. I think this is my first normal breach, but it's not like a bunch of walls or a hive. And it's in a red tier map. Let's see if we can get a boss spawned. Is it called unstable, these ones? No! Oh my god. Okay, it's too much elemental damage, I think, in here. Do I use rush to boss and then exit this map because it's a bit too dangerous, or should I try the originator? I think I'll try the breach after clearing this, if I even can clear this. The extra life as ES is kinda keep giving them a bit too much tankiness. I do a bit of chaos damage though. Part of my fire damage is converted to chaos, so I do bypass a bit of energy shield. Lapsed. Didn't clear it fast enough, I think. We got some petals, but I still don't know what the petals do in the map. Is there any to see it? So I'm getting petals, but I don't know what's happening. I can't even see how many petals I have. Maybe it just matter. The more petals you get, maybe the better buff you get by when you kill the map boss, maybe? That's my guess. You know what? I haven't suffered enough. Let's do the Abyss as well. Actually, so far it's fine, but if you get a... I think I'll just dash away. I think what is really keeping my life is the life flask right now. Just use the life flask when I'm spying with spells. It's good enough to keep spells going for a little bit. And it heals, or heals more when I'm low life. Oh, my first divine vessel. What should I do with that is the question. Currency, cash out currency, shrine. Oh, we got another echo divine. Okay, we can live through this thing. We're immortal for a few minutes. Oh, and memory strands drop in here as well now, or memory shredded items. I forgot what it's called. Look guys, I made tankiest build in the history of mankind. I can stand here, attack everything, and I'm fine. Doesn't seem like the originator's monster life as extra ES doesn't seem to apply on some of these mobs in this map. I wonder if that's a bug. Or no, I think it's just monsters were spawned from the altar maybe, were different. It still feels like I'm about to die thanks to Echoing Shrine. But I'm fine, right? As long as I don't cast. I think I can't kill myself with it, but I haven't tried to reach that point yet. Oh, I've got a boss as well. We can stand here and kill mobs forever, because we're immortal. And I don't think... It spawns monsters, and it spawns like 1 or 2 rares per spot, and then it just keeps spawning normal monsters. I think the normal monsters that keep spawning doesn't give you more loot, but if you kill the rares, you get more rewards in the end. Speculation. No testing done, only gut feeling. But that's how it feels like. Coin of Restoration. Rah, rah, rah. On you as well. And now the nukes are happening. I can't really see where it is. There's so much pixels going on. Everything's blurring together. Head of Vrun. And a claw. An exalted orb. And a ring. It's kind of nice when you get this. I got like half a level in here, or maybe not half, but 30-40%, and I'm immortal. Guaranteed free XP, can't lose. I can't stop losing, I mean winning. Or am I? All rituals complete. We got 1.5k, that's very little. Can't even reroll with this. Strength, some life. Level cold skills. This was a pretty shitty shitty ritual if you only get one. One that is like 2k. HoloLens, Life, poison, chaos, hinder. Damn! Okay, that's in the divine territory, I think. I actually don't know what someone would pay for it, but that's a nice one. I didn't even finish this song. There's still a Shane here. He's vibing. Mirage complete. Okay, we go out and now we can lose all XP we just gained in here. Teamwork makes dream work. What is this? Oh, petals. More petals give higher chance of dropping items with memory strands. Oh, wait, that's shitty. I don't want memory strands. Items. Well, it's not too bad, but it has to be a base I care about. Otherwise, a little, if it's rings and stuff, you know, it could be good for everyone. I wonder if that's the random mod or if it's like always memory strand in the beginning and then you get a different one after getting the boss killed. Ooh, okay, that, whatever that was, almost one-shot me. My ass hurts. I'm not gonna do the rituals, I think. See chaos damage shenanigans. And fizz damage. Fizz and chaos, bad combo. Let's see a soul eater, I'm gonna run. Wait, oh, it's dead end? Damn, where is the boss hiding? It's gotta be like a different turn, or he spawned here? No. Oh, it's down here. In the bottom. Ooh, nice Firestorm with Pelting and level up. I think it's one I'm using. It's level 19. One level away from max, and then we get some quality on it, and then pray. Either level up. I think level up is probably the best in the beginning. Oh! Oh my god, that slam. And this is how we lose our XP. I'm gonna get slammed by this guy. And all the ritual monsters nearby. But we're getting so much XP, it's kinda... we're not losing that much. Okay. Memory strand. I think it's all kit. Grit, mana, regen, mana, int. Good stat for a non-minion want. Two things to turn in to get more crafts on the tree. I keep hitting I should select the blue guys so I can get more of the stones or the things to maybe get some more leech. Did I put up a portal? I don't think I did. Yeah, gotta run all the way. Oh, these guys are almost killing me. And it's normal white mobs. Fucking ritual monsters with extra mods with ritual or with the map running. It's pretty deadly. What is this guy as well? You can throw rocks on you, right? The rocks are big fist damage, that could one-shot me. There's a rock. Ooh. Okay, he died before throwing the rock. Okay, I blocked that one. I would have died. Let's increase area of effect. And he heals. Oh, I'm standing in chaos damage over time, that's why. He spawns consecrated ground. No, no, no. Oh, okay. It frost blinked into him, not away from him. Ah, we got him. Okay. Easy. Killing a rare consumes 15 possible to convert dropped item to be the same type. Area has additional strong boxes. Strongest area chance to be unique. So I think this dropping items is fine. Let's get out of this stupid strand. Need to get something to drink. Real quick. Actually, I need some food. I'm gonna microwave some food real quick. Okay, I'm back. Why can't you search based on Awakened PoE anymore? You can do, but only for some reasons you can't do it with certain items because it's like trying to do something else. Like if I search for my wand, it doesn't do it because it has too many rare mods. But if I do on the ring, it doesn't do it either. Amethyst ring? No. Actually, yeah, maybe they changed it on rares. It works on... It worked on Yules, I think. Let's see here. If I go like... What is belt? This one works. On a belt that is blue, I can do the base item search. But I noticed a lot of the rare items aren't letting you do it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that's the case. That's annoying. We have 4 points in a unique tree. Probably not going to craft any armor, but we could go here and... We can, next level we get here, we can get the ancient worm gift and try to go for, I think we have mysterious, at least one. Womb. Show me your womb. Let me in. What? There, two wombs. 2 wombs, 1 guy. Directed by... Oh, fuck, what's the name? It's your favorite doctor, teacher, mechanic, Johnny Sins. Now movie director. Let's do some tier 14s and just... Wait, actually, we could keep on working on the thread. Keeps going tier 14s, so I will save it until I'm leveled up. And I get no region map. Hold up. Okay, go another. It's so nice you can Alken Val maps and you don't waste chisels on the bricked maps. It's like, okay, you only wasted the Alk map and the Val and not your chisels if you try to use it a little bit. Asgard is expert in that area. True. The master himself, the master baiter. Okay. What is this? Tier 14. Can I do a tier 13 or tier 10 as tier 14? Or is it, oh, this is a tier 16. I guess I can. So I could complete all the maps now as high tier even before I get the things. Let's try. Well, it's a tier 10. Let's do a tier 11. Is for quality's sake. Tier 12. I think it's too low for this map. Require at least 15. What? Oh, it's a tier 14. Oh, that's... Okay, you can't, obviously can't do it upwards, but here, tier 11. Do tier 14. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Or no, actually we have it. We want Ethereal Worlds, and it's selected. After this map, remember to eat. Remind me if I haven't started eating after this map. Because the food is still in the microwave. But I'm not gonna let it stand in microwave for like an hour after I finish microwaving it, like yesterday. Bless orbs. Exalted orb. Divine orb. Like, intro. Next time. Critical strike per power charge. No. Okay, we don't want to take that dollar. Ooh, oh no, it's a chest, okay. Oh, we got a abyssal socket. And it's shit rolled, but maybe someone wants to pay. It's 5 chaos for just any pair of gloves. Maybe someone needs it to enable some kind of wombo combo. Maybe they want to go for a fracture orb because it's 4 mods. But it could be the perfect fracture orb material, right? Haha. Because it is at least okay evasion base. Wait, what boss is this? Oh, it's this guy you killed twice. Yeah, I can out-regen his beam almost. 24 hours have passed. Yeehaw! But do I have 24 hours played? Almost. Oh. Writhing imitation. I'm using invitation. And we got a tier 16, another guard. Now we don't have to corrupt it, unless we want to complete other high tier maps. I guess we should corrupt it. Or maybe I should just do completions in tier 14s and do it after, and then get my Uber Elder shards, do them all back to back. 16-hour played. I have 6. Actually, how did you know? 16 hours, 5 minutes played. Well, you didn't know. We just happen to be very synced. Synced sleep schedules / game schedules. Gonna change. After my 24-hour shift tomorrow, I'll be still, let's see, I'll end in around like 4 or 5 hours from now. So I'll be at like 21 hours, then I'll be gone for a long time. Long time. Then Monday morning I'll be back pumping, ready to slap when the economy is working again. The servers are stable, economy is working, the trade thing and the new scarabs are possible to sell on the machine thingy. Faustus postbox. Boom. So you found 2 divines in 16 hours and I found 0. What is this? Are you doing like a fast builds saying that is like, no, clear a lot, get the map done, go next, maybe use low single target DPS, but still, you know, clearing very fast. Or just all around Giga Shad winning. Doing like the holy strike. I saw yesterday while I was like trying, or after I woke up, or like couldn't fall asleep and took a little break, I saw someone's like day 1 video of Holy Strike, like how insane the area or the clear is. Like the damage is maybe not that super insane because you still need a good weapon in his, and he just hit maps like his 2nd, 3rd map. But if you expend the power charge, much did a full screen clear whenever he did a slam and consumed the power charge, which was always because he had like 100% chance at the current setup. It looks pretty cool. I was like, if you could play a fast slammer with this, like have really good movement speed, or like Soul Eater and leap slam around and just scream, leap slam, scream, that could be something I would want to reroll to if I wanted like a quick build. Yes, I was planning to go armor stacker this league, but I might do a 2nd build if I really feel like going fast is better than going hard and doing hard bot content. I always go hard. What a banger, yeah. This is quality. Wait, you know what? This fits me as well now that I'm a rat. Dum, dum. Do, 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 do. This is like the background music I hear IRL when I'm walking around this randomly. Like, oh, nice mushroom over there. Oh, nice weather. What is that? Is that a cow? No, it's a taco. Okay, I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. It's because of this song. Wait, oh, it's what's one guy? He's standing there.
You've done well.
Okay. We have gold,
What you wish.
explode on death. Enemies slain by player explode on death. I don't know how much damage it is, but it is, I guess, Chain explode. Golden Yule Cache. Actually, the Golden Yule Cache could be interesting because it's gold. It's bronze, silver, and gold is always good, right? Oh, is the quantity shrine or the new league-specific shrine. Oh, and I die with it instantly. I'm not entirely sure what it does, but I think it increased the quantity of items dropped. But I don't know the rest. Oh, I was so close to leveling as well. Ooh. 20% away. Oh my god, okay, fuck it. We're not going in there. We're just gonna go back to 0 portals, no XP gain. We settle with the loot we have. Punishing map. Don't want to be punished. I'll try to sell these gloves for like 25C, because maybe someone really think the base with the Yule fits. I think that's great. What? Where do you... Oh, you have to go all the way here? I can't do this because it's not open? Oh my god. Okay, we have to do Lava Lake, tier 9. Let's do like a tier 12. Can I have eater? Nice. Food. All right. Right. No, no map. Food. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna grab the food. You're back. See how easy it is to just get hooked. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna set up this map that I'm gonna run, and then something unexpected happens, and they're like, oh, you have to fix it. You fix it, and they're like, okay, now I'm gonna do it. And then you forgot everything you planned before that. That was me. Oh, I was gonna use the level up my gems. Nope. Not allowed. Okay. Semi AFK now while eating. Okay, I'm back. I finished the food. Speedrun eating. Now, instantly back to mapping. Time to die in Lava Lake. Into Lava Lake with the boys. What do we have here? Explode, golden volatile death, divination cards. Let's try it. What can go wrong? Maybe not a full clear, but it's like skim through it. We have 114,000 gold. Nation card duplicates? Nah. Reward gaps. So this is the gold explosions you get, I guess, from volatile. 114,000. It's actually pretty good. A lot of gold for like being early maps. I wonder. Okay. This is an exploit. Oh, I think I found an exploit. So this is a shrine that spawns minions. It's not really a giga exploit, but this is AFK. If you have RF, you stand here, wait for the skeletons to spawn. They spawn gold. Infinite. You can stand there for hours. I think. Yeah, it just keeps going. It's a hard thing to get working the way it is, because you don't know if it's gonna be one of these shrines. But if you target farm shrines and you do this, like, what's my gold? 124,000. So we got 14,000. So if I would go to bed, how much are we making? Like, we're making 10,000 gold in like 20 seconds. If I would sleep, or let's see, 20 divided by 60 is 3, so how many? 60 times 3 times 8 times 10. No, 114 times, what is it? 10,000. So you can make 14 million gold by going to bed by doing this, if you have a way of auto-killing the mobs nearby you. Just like that. Stop hitting yourself. I'm sorry. Also, I forgot to take off the BRB thing. Okay. I mean, it's really boring. I don't want to do this, but that's like a thing you could do, I guess. If you do it in a tier 16 map, maybe it's even stronger because it's more gold and it's no effort. And if you're even luckier, you can get 2 of those shrines next to each other and double the speed of the gold income. Now, is it worth it? Probably not. If I go to work, so if I would do that, but if I just like call the stream here, go to bed now, go to work, 24-hour shift, you know, we could take that multiplier and reduce it, and then like count how much you would actually get for like a full day of his AFKing. Obviously, any server restart or crash would reset it and break it. But that's it's technically an infinite gold farm, and they're pretty strict or like good at not letting stuff like that work. But yeah. Probably patched. Not a high priority, but it's probably gonna patch. Probably get fixed, yeah. My guess is, unless, like, maybe no one notices it for a while. Exploit hard and early, as they say. Get infinite gold. Don't know what to do with gold, but you can send billions of shipments, I guess. Yep, got this amount of gold in here. I could have stayed there and done exploit and then gonna gamble for items as well, I guess. It's actually intended game mechanic, just very boring. Gold, gold mine, like it's like a Bitcoin mine, but you're mining gold by standing next to the shrine. burning more CPU usage. It's probably the first exploit-like thing that I could think of that I found that just seemed to be working infinitely until it gets patched. Even like obviously the scale is pretty bad, but I don't think I ever found anything like that myself. I've only like seen people and posts about it on Reddit and YouTube. Especially after like it's something game breaking. That's not really game breaking. If it would be like it dropped currency, actually maybe there is, okay. Not to say, I don't know what all the modifiers are, but if there's a modifier that does the same thing, but it drops currency on kill, or chance to drop currency on kill, and or something like that, and you do the same thing with the shrine inside. Ooh, that's bad. So any shrine enjoyers, gonna max out shrines now, use shrine scarabs, 6 shrine scarabs at the same time. 4 consoles, 15 graphic cards, 13 displays. Hello, the envoy. He's vibing next to my abyss. Yeah, I'm calling it. We're getting abyssal bets, this one. Got a corrupt quiver, the actual OK implicit for early game. For early maps. No, we didn't get that. We got a throw. And no gem? Oh, we got a hypnotic, okay. Those didn't even show on the loot filter. I don't think there's a lot of people who use the hypnotic Euls anymore, unless for like getting certain unique effects from gems and boots and stuff. Maybe like in a belt slot for someone who is not stacking Abyss Euls. God. I hate this fight. It's so long. But I guess you do get more loot now than you did before by suffering through the long fight. A branch. One more face. Last heart, and then we're done. And then I might level up. No, I'm not gonna level up front boss, right? Almost. Like 2% away. Let's backtrack a little bit just to get the level. I don't even know what to spec. But there's like so many things I could spec, but I don't think I can reach any major nodes for this level. Oh yeah, wait, no I can. It's the more max resist here. And I could make myself corrupt blood immune next level if I don't find a Yule for it soon. Nice. Okay, can I do the boss now, is the question? No, I'm still too far away. Frozen cabins. And I assume this counts as, if you're doing high tier map, it counts as the map progress. Why do I loot these leveling uniques? It's a tendency. It's like, it's early league. I loot the leveling uniques and like, wait. I'm already max level. Or not max level, but endgame. Tier 16 maps. Oh, okay. Careful now, careful now. Titty bitches and the whip girls. Maybe I should reroll my flask so I can get the instant recovery on low life instead of over time. Pieces extra. Wait, that. Ooh. Nah, it's fine. I just leveled up, so we didn't really lose much. But goddamn. I have no clue how to get the block more than getting the Yule, but the Yule is 6 divines. So, and I can't really corrupt my shield. Is there any other way to get block easily? Attack block. Like I could anoint like attack block if I anoint this. Wait, oh, is it a reduce block map as well? Oh, okay, that's why. That's why it's even worse. But I think I have like 60% block, so getting one anoint that gives like a decent amount of block, maybe better than duration. It's a question if I need more defense or more damage right now. I think defense. Or sustain, rather. I want to get the leech. Then after that, some kind of mitigation. And then chaos resist. Poison on hit is pretty bad. Block. I didn't even look on the mods of the map. It's a tier 12, but it has block reduction. I think it has poison. It has something else that is bad. Block reduction, poison on hit, less armor, avoid ailments, but the ailment thing is kind of whatever. Let's just brush the boss. Oh no, is this? Wait, is this a new wall or is this? Oh, it's just like the way it looks. It looked like it was a part of the beyond or not beyond the breach thingy. It wasn't. Those walls, huge ass walls. Oh, okay, no, it's bugged out again. I don't know if it happens for you guys. It happens at least like every like 4, 5, 6 hours. It suddenly stops working my level up all game at the same time button, and I gotta relog for it to work again. I don't really know what's causing it. I don't think that was here last wipe or last league. Skeleton. Oh, it sounded a lot more exciting than it was. It is a Vol. It's called Vol. Summon skeleton, I think it's called. Skelly summon. With Pelting is outrunning me. I don't know how they're so fast. Oh yeah, I should have spec the poison thing, that's why I'm kinda slowly degening. It's not capping out on 3 poisons, it is stacking, ramping up. Because I don't block. Or a lot reduced block is not avoiding a bunch of it. Ooh! Barely staying alive. It's also gonna rush to the end. It's kinda hard to rush to end with this build. If I don't attack, I die. Whenever they're stacking up the poisons. But also, if I attack too much, I also die. I just have to attack the perfect amount. Golden plate. Good old magic find chest. Maybe people still use it, but I mean, it's 100% right. People gotta be using it right. Maybe not for solo MFing though. Okay, we got 1 ancient orb and 1 unique belt. Perseverance with the perfect max life and resistance roll. Wait, what? There's no perseverance out there? No. Why didn't... It's not searching for the armor invasion. Is it like just a bunch of Falborn versions out there? Let's check why it's so weird to search for it. Nope. Wait. Perseverance belt. Wait. Is it not spelled perseverance? Perseverance, Perseverance. Nope, just normal ones. Why does it not search for... Oh, it's searching for the implicit. Ah, that's why. Searching for implicit like it, if it would be explicit, or... That's really weird. It can't really find it thanks to that. But otherwise it's 15C. Let's do like 14. Try to undercut. But 5 of these. 29 on this. Let's keep it like that for now. Okay, can I do the boss now? I wonder. Oh, I can. I think. Oh no. Oh, you have to actually do the connected map. Full connection. What tier do I have to do for ether? Is everything... Oh, I can't get it right now, so I guess I do charge. Tier 11. And it's not a rippy map. Exarch. Could probably just go. Wait, did I? I don't think I need to corrupt this, but maybe it was the tier 11, then I need to corrupt it to get the map completion. But just to get the connection, maybe you don't need to fully complete all the criterias. Let's find out. Let's find out together. At winging the new in-game mechanic. Yeah, let's get extra armor. Oops, case orb. Ooh, right, I haven't done any of my unique maps because I don't have it connected. So many unique maps I have that like usually would have ran already. Lightning shine, thank you. It's supposed to be like a greater... I have to check the database for that as well, I think. Maybe the wiki has it, but the Templar has like, or the Guardian has this gain shrine passive every 10 seconds or 8 seconds. And supposedly they changed. So when you get the Nova, Ice and Lightning Nova shrine, is like an improved version of it. And I don't know how strong those are. Or bad. Good or bad. But I kind of want to check, use the stats to figure out, because I'm thinking maybe those show up on the belts as well, the new belt, as like a filler medium thing to not, you know, have to dilute the pool a little bit from the GG drops and GG belts and the medium tier. But I assume most of bad belts are gonna get 3 to 1 and gamble for a big reward. If it even works. I assume it should work to 3 to 1 them, but maybe they intentionally prevented that. It has to be 3 to 1 of the same rolls. We have Aegon, we have Kirak. What we have? Oh, he's just telling me to go kill the breeding boss. Finally. Oh, Domain of Timeless Conflict is also connected to this one. Nordbad.
Duel for my Atlas.
Your champion looks
Can I have one face this guy? I don't think I have that much DPS, but oh, you know what? Maybe I can. When it all stacks up. No. Okay. We're still one facing him, but we're gonna wait out this ability. That's so close. So close, but so far away. one greater illusion. This is literally just worth slapping on my gloves. Oop. Oh, I have to unequip it. Yes! Oh, it's a sign. 0.3% of fire damage released at life. We game in. Now I got a leech. A source of regen more than my inbuilt builds regen. Now I can actually sustain life whenever I'm spamming my attacks. Still a bit risky, a bit spiky, but this definitely is a big, because we overleech now. As long as I get a momentum, it's good. How long does a leech last maximum? It's like 3 seconds of overleech is like max, unless you have some other stats. Let's instantly celebrate doing a tier 16. Or maybe, let's just clear that last a little bit. Clean up. We don't want to run this unless it bricks. No. We want not fish, not not reflect. This one is fine. And it bricked. Probably regen, we can't run this. And it bricked into something we can run. Perfect. Yeah, this one didn't get completion because I didn't corrupt the previous map. My bad. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. The leech. It's happening. I'm not feeling too much of the overleech though, but I'm feeling at least the sustain coming back from after I hit something. You can see, like, it's hard to see, but you kind of notice like the health bar getting like the half fully fill-in thing. I think when I get the single target on a boss is when it's gonna like ramp up a little bit. I have to stand still, attack one target. I wonder if I'm close enough to get the full, what do you call it, life masteries for the more life node. A variety of items found, difficult monsters, bones, Yule cache. Let's go difficult monsters. Or no, what? Rarity. We're gonna find mage blood, I believe. Wait, the boss room disappeared. I had the boss here, and this was the portal where the boss room is, but the boss room didn't get included in the maze or in the Mirage. I've been scammed. I can't believe they've done this to me. Why am I full clearing if it's not... Well, it is increased variety in this area, so you could get a nice drop, but... There's nothing special, and the zone is tier 13 only. Let's go to the boss instead. We're Atlas exploring. Nice. Dip.
The man. I'll update
The prices a little bit. Let's see if I can cash in before I go to bed, because everything is gonna lose value by the time I'm gone for work. At least, maybe not everything, but most of the things that are like uniques or has a determined spot where they can drop will be farmed. Less recovery rate, but it bricked into minus max res. I think I can do that. Dungeon. Enter the dungeon. Actually, wait, I'm still not cold cap. I should fix that first. Rolling cold on my amulet. Maybe that's why I took a bit more chunky damage in there. Getting the in non-max res. I even have max cold resist implicit on one of my pieces. Oh, my belt sold. Okay, so I level 80 Stygian Vices. Level 80 something plus, I guess. I don't know what it was, but it sells for 3C. And I assume 84 is like 5 to 10. I skipped the ritual. That looks like a chaos ritual. You down. This is a 10 out of 10 song. Everyone here can relate. Okay, I have 2 divine vessels. I should maybe get the damage over time reduction soon now. It's kind of nice with the stun immunity thing, but... or stun lock immunity. Because I block a lot and you can still get stunned when you block. Not sure. I can maybe capture the souls when I'm going past the maps, but not hard focus on swapping yet. That's penis. This feels like a song Kieksa would be listening to. Just a gut feeling. So, supposedly the memory threads are like droppable items, but do you have to do the tutorial first before they become droppable? Because if you're stuck in a tutorial like I am and haven't really done the second part, I'll scam myself by not doing it over time. And not being able to drop memory thread strand things you can sell to people. Because it's supposed to be itemized, right? Ooh. That does a lot of damage. Double Brutus ghosted. No, he's bullying me. That's... I do not consent to this. Oh my god. Stuns are happening in my face. Somehow I didn't die. Ooh, a unique Yule, but I don't know what that only used for. Skeleton add chaos damage max is a perfectly bad roll. 1 chaos. Perfect good roll is 2 chaos. RIP. When you find a unique Yule, you always find the shit ones. Oh shit, now I have to path to the Polaric Invite location.
The merry lead.
38 chaos to my name. Oh, it's actually... Wait, what? Can I not just click this, or... Why can't I run this? Do I have to, like, do the map to the left of this one? It's like... What's going on? Why can't I go in here? Is it because this area to the left isn't, or the one up behind it isn't discovered? I guess we're going primordial block. Block, and then we'll see if we have to go more after this one. There's been a lot of tormented spirits in my maps. I wonder if just always was this many tormented spirits. I usually kill them so quickly I don't notice. Because you have like off-screen range things and you just kind of run away, hide in a corner. No, I don't do off-screen anything. God damn. Hello there, envoy. Why is he gonna stay in the map until I finish my tutorials with these guys? We're trying. I do have a high crit chance otherwise, but it's only for the flame skill for my dash and everything else. It's only like 50% crit. The leech definitely made like this sustain so much better. As long as I'm keeping the momentum up and keeping the overleech, keeping some of the rain off, like Pelting's Firestorm is running. As long as there's mobs just running into it, it's keeping my life up for like the cost of Rat Pit. Now I just need to build a bit more life, I think. More life and level the gems. Get a 6 link, I guess, is on the list as well. Could do crit multiplier or something like that support, but I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be using as a 6 link. Some packs are... I don't think this is the same as the one where the gold exploit was in. Rarity, 80%. I want to see what the Oasis ground is. Like, is it bad or a good thing? Right, after here. After this short intermission. Oh, called Abyss. No! Wait. It died, but it didn't, like, do the death screen, or maybe I died and I instantly clicked on, like, respawn in hideout. Because it felt like I went into the abyssal depths, because it felt like I clicked the entrance rather than dying. But I just died. Did I? Normal death. Not as accidental. I'm pretty sure you can't suicide with this, with the rat bit. I think it consumes 10% of your current life or something like that. Or not flat life, I don't remember. Because it will not like put you below 0, and I think it does less if I'm already damaged. But it still can if I keep spamming. Or no, I think it's always 10%. 10% of max. So casting 5 spells is enough to put me to 0 if I do it like within split second. We bricked the Abyss. Sad. But we get Abyss inside this zone, right? So maybe this one won't brick. We had so many immortal totems. What is it that causes these random shrines to spawn inside the Mirage areas? Because it's like a bonus thing you get. Oh, Stig Inspire. That means I get a belt, right? At least 3C, right? I need every C I can get. Oh, speaking of that, I sold my Yule for 25C. The base 82 eye level. That's 3 chaos still. But these are the grounds. Oh, you regen. Oasis ground makes you regen more. How much? It's like consecrated ground, but separate. So it's 2k ES and life regen per second if I stand inside it. So it's like, it just makes it easier, but it doesn't give me more loot. And hopefully it doesn't heal the enemies. No, it doesn't look like it. Coin of Knowledge. Oh wait, that's new. I haven't seen the price on them yet, but imbuing random intelligence support gem. So this is the one you want on blue gems. Nice. My first maybe useful League Mechanic item. Oh wait. Oh, there's 2 rituals inside this Mirage. I thought there's always 1. Okay. Let's try it. -1 mana cost of skill synthesis chest piece. Let's go! 4 vendor refresh currencies. It's like 2 chaos. Max ES 3 socket. It's too low eye level. Well, maybe we can buy this if we do the second. Okay, something there is making me not regen. Life recovery rate reduced by something. Ooh. Oh yeah, it just stacks up. If I'm standing still, I think. Yeah, if I could at least get this, get some maybe good, and then we could sell it for probably more than 2 chaos. Hopefully after this, I can do the other mini boss. Mini boy. Base tank? Yeah, we can base tank. Good. Ow. No, the ball pushed me around. Do I have to walk around or... Alright, I have to aggro these things.
We've made a trade.
Let's see, we have 63 chaos out of the 80 we still owe. How much is a coin of knowledge? 4.5. 7. I think I'll wait. I think they're gonna go up in price. When people start leveling up a bunch of gems and pump in, trying to get the perfect link. Oh yeah, and the div cards we turn in. See what we get. Exotic coinage, wow. 3.6C each, maybe? I don't know if that's correct. 4 chaos each? So that's 40 chaos? That's a worth worth turn in. Let's try to do... Oh, well, it's 1 to 33, so 10 of these. Be 33, but let's do 36, and that's a weird. Let's try to do 40 for now. Because I'm 600. See if I'm actually buying them. Big Gamba. Oh, okay, now we can do this. Nice. The Polaric Void.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Deep space.
Kinda nuking.
Astral avalanche.
Can't get it forward. One shot. Yeah, nice. Kill before killed. The avalanche. Maybe would have one-shot me. Not sure. I was on the wrong side. Nice. I got halfway to the pinnacle bosses, but I think I'm gonna chill for a bit now. I think I might be able to do the actual pinnacle bosses soon, like tonight before I go to bed, but I'm gonna wind down a little bit before I go to bed. Keep on mapping, getting the last chaos, paying back to Jupiter, and then go to bed. And then I go to work tomorrow, so I'll be back on Monday. Oh, goddamn, I'm tired. I need sleep soon. Where do we go? Could go to POE streamer, but we could also go someone I'm following. Let's see who's live. Cult of the Lamb, Valorant, Deadlock, Eugenics. You know what? We can just go to a random PoE streamer. Let's let the algorithm decide. AKA someone playing PoE with around the same amount of viewers with around the same VTuber tags. Oh, someone playing RF. For you, and this is a god damn. Okay, you'll understand after you get there if it allows me. Oh damn. I don't know what they're doing, but they look like they're playing RF, and it looks like they have 3k life, so maybe they're in maps. 2k life, maybe they're not in maps yet. Oh, my belt salt, nice. But yeah, see you guys next time. Have a good one. Good luck with your loot. May your Valorabs have interesting results, as Sir Gog would say. Perfect. Sir Gog, sup. Oh, Izuki! Fuck you! You're too late! But hi, Izuki, and bye, Izuki.